Hello, hello. Wanzanone here, yet again. Got off to a rough start. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I was literally like, okay, one more try. But yeah, yesterday I didn't get to stream. There's this thing called transcoding, and I run my stream like at 1080 source. So if your internet can't handle that, you'll just get buffering or a black screen. And that's like half the viewers, so I always try to get transcoding, and it wasn't happening yesterday. I literally sat here for 50 minutes, pushing go live. Today it was starting to be the same thing, but we made it. So I'm very happy to be here. Hey, Blurry Little Quest, good to see you. Yes, yes, I got a late start because I got a good breakfast in. I'm ready, folks. Let me scroll up to the top. Silty, welcome in. Summer, Eric, good to see you all. CJ, welcome. Blurry Little Quest, great to have you. And again, I love that emote. Hey, Summer, thank you for shouting out. Silty, then some TLD. And also, I saw Silty, you're doing some Arid as well. I think I need to check that game out at some point. I think it's you know, as a survival game, got something going on. Hey, Phantom, good to see you. That must have been some breakfast. Yeah, I basically have a smoothie, or when I'm feeling like spoiling myself, I'll make either like pancakes or hash browns. Pretty good. All right. Oh, are we ready? Let's go. We're in Coastal Highway Kwanzaa. There's a dead bear out our front door, and we have a little meat. Okay, we got 2 steaks. We're tired. We're gonna have to sleep. Honestly, I think I should go get some food. No? Let's go get a bit more. 27 coal, that's it once? Jeez. I'm a little nervous. Oh, that's probably why we aren't getting meat. It's too windy. I would really like a bit more. Just in case we get stuck here, you know? Dang. Okay, I'll go with the front door this time, how about? It's cold. I was gonna say hot. Hey, Pooh, welcome in. But then I was thinking, it's hot by the fire barrel. But Pooh, welcome in. Great to see you. 27 minutes, so... Alright, what's the tea? What's the tea situation? 3? 7 teas. How's our arrows? Seven teas and 7 arrows? Oh gosh. Is that what we're dealing with here? 7, 8, 9. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, is that the joke? I'm sorry. Calgarian Mike, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, let's just warm up in bed and try to grab another steak. Obviously, it's a blizzard now, so I'm not stressing about wolves, but... Alright, that's it. We got like 4 bites of steak. 2 are smaller. Now we'll sleep. Alright, let's get a good night's sleep here. Tomorrow we gotta go to Crumbling Highway entrance. And then it's basically the end of the street on the other side. So the 2 ends of the street. One's like a rockfall, one's crumbling. And then we'll go to Bear Creek. Right? That's it, I believe, here. Bear Creek, Rockfall, Crumbling. Yep. All right, let's check out Bleak. That's the bridge. Easy, easy, easy. This one, it's actually like can be tough to knock out because it's kind of like the Milton Basin. It doesn't really easily reveal itself. Landslide. That's I know where that is. Goon. Yeah, last night was so fun.
GOONTV Bing Bong, thanks for joining last night. Barbeg 2 love.
Goon, I had a blast. Thank you for having me. I even carried on and played with Hunter for a bit more, and we still got wrecked, Goon. Like, I don't know. Like, I was able to guess the ghost a few times, but without the last piece of evidence. So, also, we could never get the dots evidence to work. I don't know. Maybe there's some bugs, but yeah, we had a blast with Phasmo and Devour. Goon, thank you, my friend, for the 17 months. Holy smokes, that's a long, long time. Whew. All right, I just want to look at the maps a little bit here, a little bit longer. This is my comfort zone. I just want to make sure I know all these spots. Long Bridge, that's the Long Bridge. Just a couple of bridges. Raven Crossing, Lower Raven Falls, Ravine's End Waterfall, Summit at Ravine's End. Okay, Ravine. I will figure it out. Another 17 months, my goodness, Goon. And thank you, Summer, for shouting Goon out, who was playing some Phasmo. And I was there last night, folks. It was a good time. Hey, Acidic Virus, welcome in. They want the ghost hunting to last longer. Like, we were getting wrecked. I think I died. Oh geez, at least half the time. And normally I don't die that much. But thanks for shouting out Acidic, playing some Faster Than Light. Nice, I haven't heard of that one. All right, let's drink and sleep, and then maybe tomorrow we'll get 3 maps off and head into the ravine. What? Why not? All right, let's see. What I like about this reason is I can hop a little bit, like from this house we can go to log sort to fishing camp, blah blah blah. It's not that bad. Let's just get a peek. Just get a look-see. I can drop a bunch of weight here because I'll for sure be back. If I'm desperate for teas, I think I know where some more are. Kind of want to just grab as many charcoals I need for the full map. That way I can just go for it. So we need 3 here, 5 in ravine,
Come on, little fire.
And then is that gonna work? I think so. Yeah. So 17 in bleak, 5 in the ravine, 3 here. Yeah, that's a lot. 25 charcoal. That's too much weight. We got 16. We got 3 of these. Nice. Two of these. Okay. Right. Let's build an arrow and then get a bit of sleep. We gotta go in fully armed with everything we got. Not much. Okay. I think I'll probably sleep a little bit, like till noon maybe. Day end mapping? They do 280. Oh no, day 80. I don't know. I was going for under 100 was my goal. We're on day 81. And I don't know. I think 20 days is plenty of time. Is this right? Is this the right move? Go for 2 hours. Try to get out a map and then come back here and snooze, and then we head out for the evening mapping. We like the evening maps. Okay, how's our weight? We're well and under. Actually, let's go to the front door. Here we go. Let's try, folks. Let's try. Uh-oh. This weather is not good for maps, but I'm banking on it having just ended and we're coming out of bad weather. Right? No, that's not what's happening. Maybe? We had a Meglin's morning and now it's this. Oh, wands. They're going for it. What I'll do is I'll set up shop at the exit. There's a couple good spots for a fire, or we can even go into Crumbling Highway if we have to, or set up at the car. You know, there's options here, folks. We just don't want to deal with the misanthrope bear, who is known to travel these parts. I don't see him on the ice. You know what? This is turning on us. Crap. I knew it was a blizzard. What am I doing? Hey, Rich, good to see you. Kwanzaa is not bad. I think I should have turned back there, but I'm pushing. We're pushing forward, folks. Wasting 2 T's on this nonsense. Yeah, this wind. Like, I could stop and try to build a fire here, but I think I need to push a bit further yet. Yikes. Hey, thanks for shouting out, Rich. Good to see ya. Playing some TLD. Maria's here too. Hey, Maria. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get. Maria, you're playing Green Heck? Really? That's a fun game. I really like Green Hell. It was really neat. Oh, Astrid. What have you done? What are you doing? But how are you liking, Green Hell, Maria? What do you think? Pretty cool we had into that one. Folks, this is bad news. We're gonna have to go into Crumbling Highway and wait it out there. Okay, it's giving me windproof right here. Dang, folks. All right. Oh, all right. Take care, good. And thanks for stopping by. Blades, good to see you. All the lovely folks. Thank you for doing shouts, Summer. You can tell that Astrid's in a pickle here. All right, this is fine. This is fine. I could go to Harrison Basement and wait this out. I just kind of want to be in the area. I'm a fool, I know, I know. Hey, Curiosity, good to see you. And thanks for shouting out, Curiosity. Playing some TLD. This is a good spot for a fire, I think. Holy smokes. Poor Astrid, yeah, tell me about it. This is our whole day here. All right, you gotta give it to me, TLD. If it doesn't give it to me, I'm gonna lose my cool. I'm losing it. This game is something else, I tell you what, folks. Oh, I tell you. All right, 2 Coastal Highway, how about that? How's that for you? Do I see the exit? Do I see it? We've seen it. We've seen it. Oh. All right, now we gotta go back and sleep at Quonset. Holy cow, that was a pain in the bottom. That was a whole day for one map. We used up 4 Ts plus. Oh my gosh, folks, I can't believe it. Oh, that was devastating. I think I have to go for the Ts that I know might be in the area. Okay, let's just get to Quonset. Let's not think about it. Hey, Quill, good to see you. Welcome. We got a heist, folks. I'm panicking. It's the end of the challenge-ish. We got a little bit of cleanup here in this region, and then We're going to Bleak after Ravine. We must have got these mushrooms. Of course we did once. Bit of a walk. I don't like it. Hey, Thanos, good to see you. Welcome in. If we can get the blue house swarm up, we'll be fine. And then I'll try to push all the way across in the evening, and we'll sleep at like fishing camp. And Ahad, welcome in. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Frick. I have to stop and have a fire? No way. It's that or I take damage. Oh my goodness, Astrid. Get it together. We have some coal at Quonset, and we have some coal up in the hills at Cinder. Get it together, Astrid. See, I think that's what we need to be doing, is we're burning coal, because right now our teas are more valuable.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh man, this is so pain. Hey, Hug and Kiss, good to see you. And Maria, sorry if you answered my question about Green Hell. I'm scrolling up to see. Did you see that Hinterland fixed a lot of bugs and taking a week off? Yeah, I saw that actually somewhere. I saw the tweet today. I'm kind of excited about it. Not gonna lie, I'm curious to see what's up. Picking up leeches from Trip was super fun. Oh, you played with Trip. Oh, that's fun. I missed it. Started story. Yeah, story's amazing. Honestly, story is where it's at. It's really good. The story is really good. No, don't eat a cat tail. Well, we know the bear's dead. Yeah, you better run. Whew. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We can have a snack here. We'll take a nap. We'll fill our belly. Grab all, let's just grab all the stuff now. Is it enough for Bleak Inlet? 18? No. Not enough, but it will have to be. It will have to be enough. Yeah, I played Green Hell, oh geez. Would have been like 4 months ago now, but I really enjoyed it. We played through story mode twice, Maria. Like there's a bad ending which is actually the good ending, and then there's a good ending, which is like meh. All right, let's sleep a bit and travel. I think. No parasite risk. We have cooking 5. Yeah, we have cooking 5 and fire starting 5. So with cooking 5, you can eat parasites without worry. All right. Well, let's see how windy it is. Maybe we can get to log sort. Oh yeah, this is traveling weather, folks. Let's go. If we can get to fishing camp, then we can map the rockfall and then the Bear Creek campground pretty easily. I do have meat on me. I have 2 red flares as well.
I'll rest soon.
We'll go to log sort and just crash for a minute and warm up. Get an hour. You were there? Aw, of course you were, Maria. But yeah, it was fun. So you kind of know what you're getting into then, but no worries, it's still really good. And the story mode takes you through the different bases and lets you kind of explore the map really well. Further than we thought. Oh, not this again. We need more up teas. Sucks that we have to do this because we're sort of low on coal. 18 coal going into Bleak. We're not even going into Bleak yet, we're going into Ravine.
Come on, look, I can't feel my hands.
Risky move. Uh-oh, I burnt a tea. Oh my god, did I burn 2 teas? Uh-oh. Oh god. That's the second tea I've burned, folks. We're screwing it up. We're screwing it up. Can't be wasting teas right now. Those are gold, liquid gold. Oh, let's grab our meat. Frick. What's going on, Wands? This is supposed to be the last day of a big thing. All right, we got this. We got this. Luger, hey, good to see you. We got some gambling. In other news, I'm at my personal best on Loper Day 80. Nice work. Yeah, I've been lurking a little, Maria. I saw, the drama with the moose, but you're stacking days. It's almost like you're taking notes from Perfect Trip on how to do 30 days of stream. No worries. But either way, Maria, you're doing awesome. Keep it up. Keep up the great work. You're treating those characters well enough, at least. Getting the job done. I always forget, if you can even enter this way. Wow. Okay, let's go to sleep for a bit. Go buy a lottery ticket. Luger win 2 in a row. Let's get a few more hours of sleep. I don't want to get exhausted again. Can't type, no worries. You weren't gonna accept it? Yeah. Smart. Storm's brewing. Hey, Mustard Pod, good to see you. Welcome in. We're here on the final stretch of this challenge. I'm doing a little mapping in Coastal. I got 2 more maps. And then we're going on, you know what, let's take this. Then we're going on to Ravine into Bleak Inlet for the final region. So I'm pretty excited, pretty nervous, but good to see you, Mustard Pot. Welcome in. Hey, thanks for shouting out Mustard Pot, who's playing some Long Dark. Yeah, Mustard Pot is a great streamer who does play a lot of TLD. Also saw some Project Zomboid there in the past. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, but right now, let's hustle. Hopefully we can get to fishing camp. I see it in the distance. Let's just head there. Yeah, it's been tough. I've been going up against Perfect Trip, who's like just blown this challenge out of the water. Almost on their 2nd run through it. But yeah, we're here trying to get our first completion just to get on the board. Okay, I think we can maybe make it. It's kind of gonna be tight. No sims left, Luger. We used them all. I've used 10 sims, so you can do the math. My health is at 46 right now, and we've lost everything else. Astrid, I told him that we would make it. I told him that we would make it, Astrid. Okay, we're taking cold damage. No. All right. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. Ah, that hurt. I think we're at like 43. 45. Okay, we lost 1 hit point. Wow. We're lucky. Dang. Cured high, no guts. Story of my life. I think I cured 3 guts or 4 guts in this whole run. Oh, Astrid. Hey, Cindy, good morning. You're bright and early. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. What's our claw situation just before we go too far? 8? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so we gotta go to the end of the road where there's this little... What is it? It's like a car on a bridge, and then at the end there's a rock pile. So we're gonna go to the rock pile, and I'm gonna try to bring a bunch of reclaim with me, just so we can set a fire out of reclaimed, and I don't have to stress too much. We got 2 maps to do before the day's through. And then into Ravine for a night. Maybe we can get a deer. Let's go see. Weather's not sounding pretty. Some quality TLD. Wait, did Perfect Trip start streaming? Sorry. A little self-deprecating humor for you folks here. I'm just looking for like any old candy bars that we left or something because they were rotten. I don't want to hunt a bear going into ravine, but it's an option. Oh, this cold weather. That's one strategy for this challenge, is finish it quick so you don't have to deal with the cold, the extreme cold past day 50. Alright, let's get another hour. Hope we get something better. I could always stop and build a fire at one of the spots in between. Oh god, we're burning daylight here. We gotta get 2 maps in yet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we do have a bear in the area, so beware. I wonder if I got all the teas that are up there. I probably didn't, knowing me. Meglin's Day. Don't care. We burn matches here. I could actually look at my map to see if there are any T's on it. Potentially, you know? I'll head up the river. Half of it hasn't been looted for cattails, so that's actually gonna help a lot. Feels like -1. It's happening, folks. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Come on, candy bars. I'm hoping to save my coal for emergencies, so this is what we're thinking now, is building fires out of sticks and reclaimed. Okay, I was like, you seriously not giving it to me yet? We're here. We got it. Just had dinner, nap? Nice. Nap time. Yeah, I woke up. I kind of had a lazy morning. Watched a little Twitch. Made some pancakes. Pretty good. All right, we see it. We see it. Rockfall. Snow in the air. Shoot, 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 shoot. Go, 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 Astrid. Go, 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 Astrid. Dang it, I wanted to pick all these teas in the area. That's gonna have to not happen. Okay, we'll head up to Bear Creek, get a quick dirty map down there, hopefully. Oh man, we might not make it. Stinking storm. You know what, let's not rush. At this point, I think we need to just play smart. What would Trip do? What would Trip do? Probably go dance with the bear that I'm gonna meet in a second. Nah, nah, nah. We're gonna play smart, folks. Don't worry. No dancing. There'll be none of that. We're only stopping for cattails and teas and maps. Okay, here's the creek. We're gonna have to get a fire, hopefully beside the deer, and then maybe we can get the map and the meal in one shot. Move on through to Rabbit Grove and then Ravine, maybe. Start mapping that. LD published the schedule? Yeah, I saw that. I don't quite understand. Do we get 1 4-hour block? Clarify if you may.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, how about Ravine? What do we got in Ravine? Because if we can't get... Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to Coastal Highway. Let's try to get that done. Nothing is getting done. Who am I kidding? Okay, look for T's. T's. 1 T exactly. I'll take cold damage for this. Go, Astrid, go.
Jeez, this is cold.
Whew. That is down to the wire. Down to the wire, folks. Alright, we're not mapping Ravine today. It's going slow now. Like, it's like... We have to wait for the right window. Just for the starting day? Okay, then we should be free to continue. Whenever possible. Nice. And finish in a timely manner. So a few streams, 50 days. Can't be cheap. So that's what I figured. That's what I'm asking. And again, all those in the professional category. We're allowed to loot more than coals from the mines. We just can't. We just can't live in there. Sorry. I'm gonna see if I can try to get the exit of Ravine, and then we'll go to the what's that called? There's like a trailer nearby. I think I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna do it. Enjoy your lurk. The plan is just to pop over, get the map, and then go to sleep. That way we can just sort of go straight through without stopping, because then the next map's Ravine Trestle. And if it's like I have to map here and then right away again, I'll be cold pretty quick. Oh, right, you know what else we didn't do was check for, I was gonna check for T-spawns on my maps and then go clean them up, but that's probably a lost cause. We're just gonna have to go T-less. We're missing out on cattails. Let's actually bounce down here just in case. Might be cool on the river is more what I'm excited about in this spot. Nope. Hey, oh, oh. T out savior. Our savior. Yeah, no, honestly, T is like worth its weight in gold and then some. Like, gold is useless to me. T is everything. And we'll go to sleep tonight and make a couple. All right, let's do this, folks. I got it. It took me a minute, but I got it. I figured it out. Yeah, no, tea and coal. Who would have thought? Even on normal NOGOA. Oh, coal is so important. Well, it's not like we were planning on running anyways, was it? Actually, we're gonna need to build bandages anyways, because 2 is not enough for leak inlet. It's that or we map exhausted across the trestle. It's not a terrible idea, honestly. Let's set the fire out on this side. I think I'm doing it, folks. I'm gonna push. We're gonna push it here. Map here if we can, and then hit the trestle and get a map off there, and then just walk exhausted to the cave. Hey, Mel, good to see ya. I've already gotten that map, but thank you, yes.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
Oh, you wait, Astrid. You just wait. Ooh, there's a coal. That's a refill. $191, so this trestle will give us 192. No coffee. I might pop in and sleep in the sheltered cave, but I think, like I said, I'll just take the damage hit from exhaustion to get through this tonight, and then tomorrow mapping and heading down will be one thing. I have to drink the whole tea here. Got it. Wait, did we get it? Yep. Should we just have a nap here? Let's push. Like I said, we'll push. We'll lose like 4 hits of exhaustion. No. It'd be like 1 in an hour. So I think we might lose 2 max. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm super focused, folks. We're trying to finish this thing. We're in the home stretch here. Ravine into Bleak. Bleak Inlet, we've got a couple maps right away. So we might set up a shop in the cave that's down in the basin of Ravine, just so we can pop in and out and map a little bit. Hey, thanks for shouting Mel out. They're streaming as well, some TLD. Get in on that, folks. Drop by Mel's channel and drop a follow, will ya? What are you waiting for? Give me a minute. I'm just gonna turn my cam off for a sec here. I'm gonna take this as a sign to stop here and sleep.
Come on, little fire.
What, is this guy blind or something? Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. I was talking about how I miss teas and how I'm sad at myself. I'm just gonna get some cloth, make some bandages, sleep here, and then we're gonna go to the next cave, sleep there. We're doing this right, folks. Alright, that will get us enough to get to the next spot. Yeah, good redeem. Good redeem. It's a nice one. I like it. It's not like loud either. It doesn't assault my senses like some redeems of mine do. Oh, we don't got a tea? It's really not far. I think we'll make it on just our gumption. That's one cloth. We'll be fine. We got cloth all over the place in Bleak. It's not like we're doing Outer Loop or Bleak Inlet, which is nice. We can actually go in, you know, do all the things we need to do. There's a bit of loot and food and stuff. So if anyone wants to shortcut Billy Goat, this is where it is. Just right down this way, you stick to the rock and go for it. It's scary, but it does work. We actually can't do that now because we need to go map. We need to go map elsewhere.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Are you gonna eat a tree, Astrid? Oh my. We'll see what kind of damage we took. Like I said, I know we're taking some damage here, but we'll get this thing done, okay? I maybe should take a rabbit or two. So avert your eyes. We're gonna rabbit hunt. Oh, where you going? What? Where you going? Oh my god, I can't. I gotta go. These stinkers. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. I should just shut them with my bow, eh? Good to see you, Hawkeye. Hope you're doing okay. We're just here. There's one. There's one. We're just here getting into all sorts of shenanigans. Oh, is this some food? Nope. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Whew. Alrighty. I'm doing good. I'm a little scatterbrained. I already burnt a tea. So it's not a good start. We burnt our teas and we literally have like a couple to our name. We're running on fumes, but I did say that's how we would go down. This is how it was gonna be. Always. The end we were gonna be running on fumes, limping to the last map. We'll probably be mapping the exit to the muskeg like with a heartbeat. Timberwolves chasing us down. One cattail to our name. Nah, we got Timberwolves teed along the way. We'll be fine. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. I want to just sort of push. Like, hunting Timberwolves is fun and all, but it might be a distraction. Okay, we got 2 T's to our name. Astrid's not doing good. Alright, it's fine. She'll get through this. Hey, Sphinx, good to see you. Cheers. We're on the home stretch, my friend. We've got 3 maps in Ravine, and then we're going to Bleak Inlet. I better just acquaint myself. I think I have Ravine Basin, 2 Bleak Inlet, and 2 Mystery Lake, right? Enter Bleak, Ravine Basin, 2 Mystery Lake. Got it. Get it, got it. Good. We do need some rabbits. Let's just see about hitting one right now here. Oh, they're just really evasive, these rabbits. Plus the tall grass. Harley could see him. I went on echolocation. Where's the other one now? Oh, we'll be back. $1.5, let's go. Come on. Ooh, 1.4, I'll take it.
I could eat a horse. Looks like I made it through another night.
Dang. You know what? Let's save this until we have the other rabbit to cook. Warm up a bit. Hey, Stokes, good to see you. Cheers. How's it going? You know what? I was like really dehydrated. I woke up this morning and I was like, where's the water? So I should probably be drinking. Hey, Storm. The skills. Yeah, we're actually like, considering I didn't read one book, we're doing good. We got 5 cooking, 5 fire, 3 carcass, 3 bow, 2 mending. Yeah, so the things that matter to me, fire starting and cooking, are maxed. Bow, I would have liked to get to 4 or 5 before Bleak. It's going well. Yeah, all's good with me. Thank you. Are you trying to beat the record? Well, I want to personally just finish it, Hawkeye. I want to get on the map. I want to get on the podium. You know, right now there's only one contender who's finished, and we're picking our best time. So I can get this on the board, and then maybe I'll try again and do better. Be a bit more reckless, if that's even possible, and see what we can do. But yeah, right now I just want to finish. I'm not even really racing anymore. I just want to safely get to the finish line. All right, let's go find that last rabbit. All right. Okay. That's over with now, folks. It's possible. Have you not watched PT? What do you mean? PT's a beast. Like, he plays very tight game, honestly. Like, there's not a whole lot of room to make mistakes in his playstyle. He does do some reckless stuff though, but he does it with confidence, you know? Yeah, he's dancing with bears and killing wolves, but he knows what he's doing. Calculated risks all around. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Like, and if he does, you know, make a big mistake or whatever and has to restart, he still has tons of time. Alrighty, let's think about this. We got a quick meal now. We'll make some teas and then we'll head to Mystery Lake exit. We'll get the rabbits that are around there and the deer props. We gotta just do what we can to eat now. And like I said, we'll sleep down in the basin. It's just tough getting down there. Oh! Uh-oh. Oops. Shh, you saw nothing. Does anyone know how long rabbits take to respawn? I got no idea, honestly. People ask me stuff like that and I just plead ignorant. Like, I really don't know. Like, it could be around 12 days, like some other things, but I don't know for sure, to be honest, so I'm not confident. I won't confidently tell you either way. It's like when you interact with a corpse, say. If you fully harvest a deer after you kill it, it's going to disappear really quick. But if you shoot it and leave it in place without touching it, it's going to sit there for like five days, maybe even more. Same with wolves and bears and moose and stuff. They disappear really quick if you finish processing them. Holy smokes, weather. We got the weather. Wiki? Yeah, Wiki probably has it. And two, it might be different on each setting. So I really can't say with confidence. Oh, right, there's only 2 rabbits. 2 rabbits and 2 teas. Let's get a snooze now. See if the wind changes in our favor. Thanks anyways. Yeah, my pleasure. Like I said, like, I often lean on chat blades. Like, I know a few things, but like the details like that, or like, you know, chat's helped me a lot with stuff like, for example, food poisoning. Like, I didn't really know how food poisoning worked, but now I know. Sardines, like, they could always give you food poisoning basically, but like canned food is good until 30%. Some things like beef jerky and soda pop seems to be always good. Mysterious ways of TLD. All right, let's see how the weather is. It's mapping weather. It's not that windy. Let's head to the next spot, and we're trying to finish today, hopefully. Ravine Basin. We'll get down there with all 18 coal in our pocket that we have, hopefully. Do I hear another rabbit? Any deer we've left, we will clean up, though. Oh, yes, we will. Oh, it's cold. Run. I love my sprint bar. That's the best part of this challenge, is because I didn't build any crafted gear. I got this monster sprint bar, Oh, it's so good to just sprint for days. I'm just gonna get to the cave and set a fire down there to warm up at real quick, and then we'll push to the exit, and then we'll try to get to the T that's nearby at Rabbit Grove if we haven't already gotten that. Obviously I'm trying to save my T's, so I'm like I'm gonna limp to the end if I can.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, that was good, folks. That was GG's for me. By the skin of our teeth. So that's the thing, Spinks. There's a chance at a stim in the medkit, but it's kind of like the Ash Canyon one. If you know Ash Canyon medkit, that's at miners. It's like a slim chance of spawning a stim, and that's happened at Bleak before in the cannery medkit. But it's one of those things where you just can't really rely on it, unfortunately. All right, let's warm up for an hour, harvest the deer, then we'll go do maps and stuff and leave this fire here. Hey, King Rhino, good to see you. Unless you're playing a challenge where you are tied to a single zone, I'd be inclined to just move on to a different rabbit spawn. Yeah, that's true. Like even spots like, say you're at Trappers, you know, you don't have to go very far for other rabbits, like up towards Unnamed Pond, really close by where the bear lives, stuff like that. All right, you know what? Let's leave this fire. Focus on maps, Wands. Wands and Maps is the name. Mappin's my game. Wait, what? We'll grab that after. Like I said, we just need to get the maps off here. Priority number 1. And we could just cheat and go like into Mystery Lake, but I really just want to stay here, build the fire map, and then move to the potential T's. Get enough sleep to go down the rope, get the basin maps before it's nightfall, and then we're done. Done like dinner. No, Sphinx, I've used every stim. So I was saying earlier to chat, I've put in 150 health into my character. So obviously we would have been dead if not for stims, like a lot. We would be a lot dead right now. But yeah, no, we're doing okay. I'm pretty happy with my health bar, even though we are going into Bleak Inlet. It's not great. All right, where's the exit? Whew. I'm just thinking of some fun challenges to do in Mirror Permanent. Rabbit meat only. Well, Trappers, the Trapper badge would be sweet for that. 100%.
Come on, little fire.
I think is the thing. Okay, what's the temps? Minus 12, and we have 13 sticks. Destiny. Okay, got that. Now we just have Basin and Bleak Inlet. Ooh, I don't know about this ones. Don't know about this. We can warm up here after. I'm just gonna try to go get the teas real quick. And then we might not be getting into the basin tonight. We might be doing that tomorrow. Again, like, it's something of the world, folks. How about that sprint bar? Snap loafer, yeah. Well, that's why I said the trapper badge. Like, if you're trapping them, not so bad. Oh yes, we haven't looted this, and we got full T drop. The TLD gods smile upon us for once. We don't need a million T's. We can just limp through the world with what we got on us. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, folks. But the T's are picking up. Oh yes, we'll pick them up. All right, how are we for... Oh, we're way overweight. It looks like the mapping weather's maybe gonna be turning into blizzard here in a second. All right, let's go grab the prop deer. Hey, Xerxes, thank you for the host. Welcome, welcome, appreciate you. We're doing we're doing not terrible. This could be better. But we're just finishing up maps in the ravine. We got 2 more in the basin part. And then we're going on into the Bleak Inlet. Hey, thanks for shouting Xerxes out, playing some TLD. Awesome. Awesome. Birch tea only? Yeah, that's a really tough challenge. Like, you know, Kimyoda made it look easy, but you can technically live off of 3 birch teas a night. The thing is, though, keep in mind, is you can't take any damage during the day. Like, you have to really play almost like you're trying to go for 100%. So yeah, not the easiest thing to do in the world. Let's set our fire here in the outside part. Just want to make double sure, and then we'll pull the deer apart, get some meat, sleep. It'll be good.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Excuse me? That's one trick. If you don't like the voice line, just take a sip of water. Okay. Get an hour, then we're gonna go outside, grab the deer. We're not rushing. Hey, Serene, good to see you. Hi there. Hello, hello. Now, whereabouts are you today, Serene? It's always nice seeing you and hearing about your adventures. Hope travels have been going well. No car troubles or anything. All right, what do you got for me? Ooh, I'll take it. 1.4, perfect. Perfect. You're so in for Kimmy to do this stationary challenge. Well, the one challenge that Kimyoda and I were joking about, and yeah, I think you said he'd never do it, is crouch only. You spawn in and you gotta crouch, and you can't uncrouch. The ultimate test of patience. Ultimate. But the thing with that is you would basically have to go to the forge and build arrows until archery 5, because you couldn't technically shoot the bow. You could shoot the flare gun. I think you can shoot flare gun from crouch, but you couldn't shoot the bow until you have archery 5. Crouch only. Yeah, it was a joke. It was like a meme challenge, but he's like, you should try it. I was like, no, you first. He's like, never. No medical items. Yeah, like Blades, there's a lot. Like when I first like sort of was in your place where I was like happy with how I progressed through Interloper, what I started with was messing with wolves. But honestly, for me, I wanted to like improve like the weak point of my game, and honestly the wolves are like the strongest enemy other than the weather, so I wanted to get good at killing wolves. So I was like 50 wolves in 50 days, so a wolf a day challenge. Doesn't seem that hard, but for me back then that was like a pretty good challenge, and it like forced me to get the bow early and just start making up time. So I was traveling quick to take out wolves, and then after that it was wolf kills with the hatchet only, so no bow, no flare gun allowed, just the hatchet. And that was a lot of fun. But the problem with that one is that I don't know if it streamed well, because what would happen is I'd get full energy, I'd go struggle with a wolf, I'd take damage, and I'd want to sleep. So what do? Well, I run around until I'm tired, or I go find a rope and hang on the rope. Like stuff like that I didn't really like, but the wolf struggle challenge is tough and fun and kind of not right. There's just a little bit that I didn't like about it with the downtime, you know? But yeah, stuff like that. Like find where your weakness is, Blades, and make a challenge based around it. Another challenge I did was the Escape From series. So I sucked at Timberwolf Mountain and Hush River. Well, spawn in on Loper and don't leave. So spawn in on Timberwolf Mountain, day 0, you basically have to summit to get the loot up there. You know, you find your hacksaw if it's on the map, then you go to the summit, whether you like it or not, because that's where you get your one weapon, your matches, your fire striker, and hopefully some clothing if you can get into the containers. And then you try to survive in a snow shelter, because Mountaineers, that's too cold. There's not enough matches to make a fire every night. That was a tough challenge, but it was fun. And then I did that in Hush River, and I think a lot of the old-time viewers can agree that those are some pretty good, intense challenges that taught me a lot about the game and how to play it, especially those specific maps. But the sky's the limit, honestly. Just get creative, and like I said, try to base the challenges around your weak areas, so it helps you grow as a player. I got a mean challenge, Meglin's only, on Endless Night. Well, I don't think you can get a Meglin's Fire on Aurora, but who knows. Next stop, North Rim of the Grand Canyon? What? Nice, Serene. That's exciting. You're still in Arizona though, but all is well. Nice. And thank you for shouting Mel out. Again, folks, if you see someone get shouted here in chat, I'm not talking about yelling, I'm talking about someone recommending them. Do go and have a look at the channel, you know, see what you think. There's a good chance you can't go wrong. All right, this has taken a long time to do these 6 maps, but now we're ready to go down into the basin as soon as we sleep enough. So let's do that. We'll shed some weight here. We're only taking in essentials. A60. Getting on good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good. And we're doing this challenge here where I think I'm getting on top of it for once. We're almost there. I'm trying to get all 212 maps and we're at 193. Excuse me, I'm burping into the mic. All we have left is Bleak Inlet and half of Ravine, the lower half. So it's happening, folks. It's happening. We are down to 43 HP on day 83. I think we're ready, folks. We're just gonna try to get to the rope. Hey, Tree Trooper, welcome in. I have so many soaps needing a label, yeah. Laser printer, nice. Leave the challenging ones to last. Yeah, you gotta leave Bleak Inlet till the end, you know, to keep the excitement going. Tree Trooper, what do you mean? I don't understand. We love shouting out other streamers here. That's a big part of this community, is being welcoming and supportive of other streamers. Yeah, no, that's a huge part of what we do here. All right, I need a bit more sleep. We're like able to climb down, but we'll be exhausted. Drop all the blue flares. No, I was looking at the red flares, but even those might come in handy for like a windy day, you know, just to help me get out of a pinch. Hey, Sartre, good to see ya. You camped in Hush Valley, 4th Ice Cave, 290 days. Yeah, it's a big map. Oh, Tree Trooper, I don't know. You might have misunderstood. No, I was just saying that what I like is when someone gets shouted out to just click through the channel. Because if you know, if Summer's recommending someone, if some of the mod is shouting someone out, you know, it's likely they've already visited the channel and, you know, they like what they see. I can't get around. I used to do that a lot. I'd go around to different channels and just have a look, you know. That way I could with confidence say, I know what's up over there. It's a good time. But yeah, now I gotta rely on some of my viewers. Yeah, exactly, Curiosity. Like when I was starting out, you know, you make friends with other streamers and you get to know like their community, and eventually they find out you're a streamer and they shout you out. It feels really good, like when you're a small streamer. And like I'm still finding my stride here on Twitch, and I'm meeting new friends, a lot of new TLD streamers that I'm just starting to learn about, like in the last few weeks. It's pretty exciting, honestly. And I appreciate all the new blood, the young blood in the TLD category, doing some heavy lifting. So shout outs to you if you are getting it done. Yeah, like honestly, if someone comes in and starts shouting out randos, they'll get banned or timed out. Like we have a pretty relaxed vibe here, but it's because I've set the precedent and people know what the vibe is, and if a new person comes in and they're just shouting out randos, they won't last here. Young blood, yeah, you're the young blood doing the heavy lifting. I'm talking about, yeah, Acidic, Curiosity, Xerxes. We got all sorts of lovely people coming in who are streaming, and I've been trying to lurk in your channels and have a peek, but I love what I see. I love what I see so far. Do you think it's time? Nah, one more hour. Maybe when we get a lull in the wind. Oh yeah, no, Chichiper, I hear ya, and I appreciate you looking out, honestly. When I was first starting out, I kind of had limited control, and I didn't really feel comfortable speaking out for myself, you know? Ooh, Aurora. Free maps at night with the Aurora folks. So let's take advantage of it. We'll probably have to drink a tea at the rope, and then we'll rush to the cave to get that map off. I'll pop into Bleak Inlet, get that map off. There's 2, I think, right away. As soon as you enter. We'll find out. Yeah, 60, it's an interesting game. Like, honestly, it's not for everyone, but the people who really do get into it. It's like that satisfying moment when you're safe at your base and you can just like organize your junk. Like people might be like, what are you doing? Just throw that in a container or like drop it on the ground. But like, to me, that's like the moment of clarity where you get to think about your next move, you know, plan of attack. What are we doing? I have no idea. Let's organize our saplings and think about it. Stuff like that's really fun. Oh, look at this view though. Okay, we'll pound this tea back. I hate to do it, but we're getting teas down here, I believe. Normally when I do this route, I just go down and up immediately. I don't go to the basin part. I just grab the loot from this truck, boxcar, and go. Yeah, exactly, 60. It's just a nice like way to like deflate? No, what's the word? You know what I mean. Like after a stressful journey, you just get to decompress in your base and chill out, organizing your stacks of stuff. Yeah, when I first started, I would just dump piles out, but then I started watching streamers like Athenon, and his bases look so nice, and I started like picking up some of those habits, and now I like to show up at a base and see that it's well organized. I don't want to look at a base and see a giant mess, you know? All right, let's grab what we can, but we should hustle. Should hustle to... You know what? Why don't we map it? Yeah, I'm mapping. We're mapping it. I think I just got the basin knocked out, so why not? Wednesday, good to see you. I love how slow placed and pretty TLD is. There's a lot of there's a lot of slow pace, but then there's moments where it just like goes from 0 to 100 like that. Ravine Basin. So that's a nice trick if you are doing the mapping, is you can get maps off during Aurora night. We can always bounce back to that. Nah. Just going to the cave. .3. Wow. Big boy deer. That's crazy. I'll take it. 2.3. If only you could stack meat. Oh yeah, or like sometimes on the shelves you want to like put the books, you know, upright a bit better. Doesn't let you do that. Yeah, it's gonna be cold out there, so we'll sleep here. Hummingbirds. Oh, the feeder's empty. Yeah, it's like something you got to keep up with. And it's funny, I'll see the hummingbird like hover at the window at my eye level. It will like hang out there, and then it'll go to its feeder when it's empty, and it'll come back, and it'll be like, "Excuse me, sir." And two, it's like in the winter, you got to be careful and make sure you have, you know, two maybe. So if one freezes, you can pop the other one out. High maintenance birds. Let's just see if we can grab a couple teas. Definitely thought there would be more. Wait a second, how did that get there? Have we been here before? Really? No. Yikes. Let's think about this. 27. Wait, isn't it 24? Yeah, let's go. I got back to my old starter game and my base objects were floating. Oh, that was a weird glitch for a little bit, I remember. Seven minutes, 12 minutes. Okay, let's pick these up and then we'll have one hot tea. No more mapping for us, so let's go to bed. Back here. Where it's warm. Yeah, okay. Good. Troll torch is a troll. Yeah, they're smart. If you wear a bright pink or red shirt, they'll come up to you. Yeah, or a hat. Any spray cans? I don't usually mess with spray cans, honestly. They're too heavy. If they were like 0.25 kilos, I might carry one. But because they're half a kilo, that's like 2 flares for me. And I'd rather carry the flares. Yeah, the spray can has its purpose. Like if you don't take notes, it's pretty handy. But for me, I'm just not into it. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We have to plan this out. We have one more map here. Then there's 2 maps immediately in Bleak Inlet, if I recall, right as you walk in. Let's just see if we can even do it right now. I think it will let me, but it's going to be cold. Free fire, let's go. We feeling good, folks? We feeling ready?
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Rabbits. Dang it. Sneaky. Be very sneaky. That almost felt bad. I don't even think I need the rabbit. Oh god, Wands, what are you doing? You maniac. Hey, nice wins, Xerxes. GG. Oh, it's so nice right now. Let's get another hour. Hope that holds, and then we're gonna push in. Juan's the RNG god. Hey, now, we had a bad stretch of weather at one point, I think. Oh yeah, like right now. Well, it's fine, we'll just keep sleeping. Just keep sleeping. That's it, folks. 17 maps left. The rest complete. I'm excited. Let's do it. As soon as the wind breaks, we're heading in. I think I'm gonna leave this here. We can always come back after the first map is done. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a fire down and map these 2 spots. I don't really know. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. I like this plan. We're just gonna do the first 2 maps, cheaty wise, without a T, and then we'll try to get to the cave and start our run. It's not cheaty, it's just like extra precautions. A Uthrid, welcome in, and Silty, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. And Finland, welcome. Another win. Wow, it is your lucky day, apparently. This one's like Ravine's Summit at the End of the World or some nonsense, I think it's called. Summit at Ravine's End, maybe? Let's just wander in and see what it says. Bleak Inlet region. Summon at ravine end. Okay, okay. Dang, this is gonna take some coal, folks. We got a coal drop at Cannery, so we're gonna basically rush to that spot, I guess. Give it to me. Nice. We might have already had it, honestly. I should be checking. 2 of 17. Boop boop. Okay, what's next? The pensive and Echo 1. All right, let's boogie. All right, so this is my preferred route into Bleak. Take the wall, hug it. Don't go through the tree thing there, right there. That's they'll set you up into going potentially right to the Timberwolves. So just hug the wall here. Don't worry, I'll take care of you folks. Hug the wall and you come up here, and then you're right at the cave. And the wolves don't stray this far. You know, they might have better perception though, so I'm going to be cautious. I want to save these flares for blower, if at all possible. Alright, so we see that there's no wolves in the direct vicinity. Let's get into our cave. Pensive and Echo, I think, are all that's up here. So let's try to do that today, if possible. At least Pensive. Get Pensive and then Echo. And wait, if possible, but we'll try our best, folks. We can only do that. I love that they put the free bed on the outside part. Thanks, TLD. All right, I sense opportunity here. Let's go for it. Again, hug tight to the wall is my strat, because then you can see them before they see you. I don't want to shoot any of these wolves, because they'll take my arrows. Okay, I've got sight of them now. They're gonna be in my way if I'm trying to get to Pensive, so I might have to break the morale. And I'll do that with fire and torches. I'm not gonna be here with arrows. I would rather not encounter Timberwolves if I can get away with it. That's the goal here, is to do this without getting hurt and just map it, right? Oh, we don't have rock. That's That's a mistake. We should have brought rock in. Stones. They're really low down. Usually they're up over there. That's why I'm so nervous, because they're not usually blocking the path. See, they're right by. Sneaky, sneaky ones. Be very sneaky. Don't sigh of relief yet, Astrid. All right, that was good. Whew. Deep breaths, folks. Deep breaths. That was about as good as it gets for us. No! Cancel. We did it. All right, let's warm up as quick as we can, and then we're gonna go to Echo 1.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm hopeful I can get an hour of sleep in. Yikes. GG. Sneaky ones emote. Actually, I want like a lurk emote when I can get more emotes of me like peeking around the corner. You know, like I'm lurking for those lurkers, you know, thinking outside the box. Geez, do we have enough time for snooze and the map? Yeah. Let's go for an hour and see. The Echo Tower is the other spot we need to map, and we gotta go there to get the code. We'll see. Hey, seems to me it just had a first. Harvesting a deer, ran up the meat meter, added the hide, and just as added the 2 guts, I got a wrist sprain? Wow. Were you on a slope and like it added over encumbrance to you or something? That's really interesting. Honestly, I've never heard anything like that before. Man, it feels like 21. I think. Oh, go to sleep, Astrid. Go to sleep. What are they doing here? All right, they want to fight. Let's give them a fight. See if I can break their morale from up here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, is it too windy for a fight? Oh, it's too windy. Where are they even? Oh, there they are. They're definitely guarding the tower. They know the plan. Yeah, there's a large pot, but we have two already on us. That's where the deer die, the slope, obviously, eh? Oh no, that's annoying. All right, let's see. The morale's gone.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's see about this. There they are, though. See, they're here, yeah. All right, let's break the morale with torches if possible. I don't quite know how far they come up here. I hear him bounce. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Got him. All right, let's hit some from up here while we're getting cold quick here.
Feels like night is coming.
No, my fire! You know what? We got these little torches. Let's use them. Just give me a quick warm-up nap here, folks. What? What was that? Where is he? I think he's behind that rock. I really don't want to use arrows. Come on, man, let's go. I can't see him. I think he's right behind this rock, though. Oh, that was a good one. Let's go one more here before we get cold. No. Yeet. Got him. What? Yeah, we got him. See ya. All right, there you go, folks. That's how to lazy man defeat the Timberwolves. Yeah, we're resting. We're resting. Ah! Don't kick me out. Close the door. Oh, I've got the noise of the torch down there. That's funny. Okay, let's go an hour, and I don't think we'll be able to make it. Well done, thank you. GG's. I saw a streamer have them follow him almost to the door. Yeah, that's what I one time, like back in the day, they went up the first 2 flights, and then I used that as a strategy to like just pick them off easily. And then I tried that, and they like came all the way, I think, up maybe 4 flights. Yeah, so be careful. Hey, Twitch Stewie, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, just be careful. Hungry like the wolf. Sorry, that's my best. All right, no mapping unless Aurora, so let's sleep it off. But welcome in, Philadelphia. Good to have you. 3 flights or more at least. Yeah, you gotta be careful. But like I said, it's a waiting game with the wolves. Just let them get into position, throw a torch, save your blue flares until it's like an emergency, and then you drop the flare at your feet, get your back up against a wall, and just take the shots at the wolves. All right, let's go to 2 hours. If we get an Aurora, I'm gonna try to get to Pensive or Echo 1. Okay. You sure about this once? Now, are these wolves gonna aggro again, or are they still scared of me? Whoa! What the frick? Did I just see a wolf fly up the stairs like that? What just happened? He just hit a torch, I heard. I need an instant replay, I think. That was crazy. I just thought I saw the wolf like gain elevation up the stairs really fast. All right, maybe we're sleeping here tonight. You missed it? Yeah, I don't know. That was scary. I got scared. We got spooked. I'm frightened now. See, they're running, Bo. I broke the morale. Another? Nah. Over it. Clipped it? Nice. Feel free to share, Stewie, and I'll like play it for everyone. We can do the repeat. What do you call it? The replay? There we go. Flying Stairwolf. Oh, so maybe I wasn't crazy. Maybe there was indeed a flying Stairwolf. All right, thank you. I do appreciate the clips. Let's see if we can share this thing. Oh, it must have been just a bit after. Just a bit after. Yeah, I think we missed it, but that was the aftermath of me getting... Okay, here, Philadelphia gave it a shot. Let's try it. But I thank you all for the clips. It's always fun to finish your stream and then go see what kind of clips you have and like what people consider a clippable moment. Now, are these wolves gonna aggro again, or are they still scared of me? You know what? It actually looks like it bounced over the rock. Fly up the stairs like that? Like it went over the rock and gained elevation, not the stairs. Again, or are they still scared of me? I'm more scared of them than they are of me. Yeah, you can see it. It bounced up over the rock and hit the torch. What the frick? Did I just see a wolf fly up the stairs like that? Now, are these wolves gonna aggro again, or are they still scared of me? What are those noise? What the heck is that noise? But thank you, Stewie and Philadelphia. Appreciate the clips. Yeah, so I think what happened is the wolf went over the rock, and I just saw him go from like ground level to high up, and I freaked. Hey, Ceci, good to see you. Yeah, who knew Aurora wolves can fly? No, thank you. You'll notice I'm not dropping my tools anymore because it's not worth it. I'm not losing them. There are a couple deer carcasses here, and there's actually one I found that was 5.3, and I kind of want to check on the spot. But we got food in our belly. I just gotta go map, folks. We gotta get maps done. All right, we'll sleep. I'll light a fire, warm up a tea, and we'll drag a torch down. Sound clipped with the seagulls. What a pitiful noise. Absolutely pitiful. Okay, I guess we're burning books here, folks. Free fuel. Oh, I have the rope on me too. So I'll try to get that to the bottom of the stairs and drop it, just like Astrid wishes. Some people just want to dance, one just wants to map. Yeah, well, we did a dancing run. I killed all the bears in Great Bear via bear dance, or whatever you call it. Perfect trip dance, we'll call it. But yeah. Whoa, that book gave me a lot of time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I want a few torches, so I'll do that.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, let's head and see what we got out there for us. Nice foggy day. I'll take it. And see, the wolves are still running. Like, I might have to deal with them again. So I don't know. We'll just burn a blue. Okay, so we'll drop the rope here, because this is an obvious spot. Deer carcass to our left. That's not a map, is it? Coast Mountain Road? Coast Mountain Road. This is a map. Pretty sure. Frick. Come on, Astrid. I think it's a map. We gotta map it. Hey, Tess, good to see ya. Ah, thanks for the work, Lurk. You're awesome, Tess. I hope you're having a good... Yeah, soul noise, a soul word. Yeah, if you've been around the channel, you'll know what we're talking about there. I had a professor in university who referred to the universal language of the soul words. Everyone can understand. Oh, I got it. Frick yeah. I thought that was down below because there's like a big highway that weaves up, but obviously you can map either of them. Energy terminus. Echo 1, fallen phone. Okay, we're good. We got this. 0 degrees feels like. before the you know what, the fog is gonna kill us here. We're gonna have to hang out for the day, I think. And I'll just keep sleeping, checking. But we're gonna knock Bleakland out quick here, folks. That's the plan. Get what we need and go. No loitering, no dilly-dallying, no messing with timbers because we want to flex our superior timber wolf fighting skills. No, none of that. None of that. Maybe when we're done the mapping, we can battle all the wolf packs or something as like a celebratory, you know, accomplishment. But at the same time, I want to start the next run. I'm already thinking of the next one and how insanely fast I'm gonna map, how absolutely mind-blowingly fast. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's warm up in here. Hey, perfect trip. Good to see ya. It's not. What's not? I already forgot. Coast Mountain Road isn't on the list? What? Oh, it's just a name location. Oh yeah, I was probably thinking Coastal Highway Terminus. Coast Mountain Road. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But good to see you, perfect trip. And I heard you're playing some Green Hell. That's awesome. I really enjoyed that game. It was a lot of fun to play with friends through the story mode. And there is 2 endings. I don't want to spoil it to the story mode. The bad ending is actually the good ending. You'll know what I'm talking about, I think. But it's a great game, and they did an awesome job with the story mode. The way it takes you through, you know, the different maps, different sort of areas of the map, makes it almost like a sandbox, but you know, with some guidance. Gotta grab that note, folks. That's what we're here for. That note lets you into the cannery. It's the code. Ah, the Riken. Daydreaming about the Riken. For some reason I was expecting food stuffs. Oh no, the weather. Alright, let's just try to get this map off. Ideally we map at the very edge, you know, at the lookout. And then we get this big, you know, we get this big old exposed region here. I need a drink of tea here. I don't think I can pull this off without it. Hopefully we get some exposure. It didn't even give it to me. Didn't give it to me. Echo 1, it didn't freaking give it to me. Oh, you spicy minx, you. Alright, let's try that again. Your internet cut out last night, finish your run. I saw that, I was actually there and I was like, no, that sucks. I'm really happy that I got internet that seems somewhat consistent. I had problems a while back, but it was like more my fault than my internet provider. All right, let's face the Echo 1. Make sure we see it as we map. Are you kidding me? What the frick is going on? I thought this was Echo 1, but obviously I am a fool. -5 feels like, come on, man. I'm pretty sure we got it. Hey, the Yete. Has anyone tried the Wild 8? Never heard of it. No. There's a few games out right now that fans of TLD are definitely getting into. One I can tell you, Arid, I've seen. It's like a desert survival map. Green Hell's another good one if you like TLD. It's got a really cool survival mechanic. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Subnautica is another one, but more focused on building. All right, Astrid, let's get our butt down that rope today. Sun's a shining. Don't waste time. Us and our 2Ts. They call us 2T Astrid. That's all we need. Hopefully. I'm gonna pass on the deer carcass. If there's mushrooms there, oops. I could actually look at the map and it would tell me what we got. Let's do that. Remnants of the battle. The Battle of Pensive Lookout. Battle for Pensive? The Battle on Pensive? I don't know. It's nice that you can see, like, there's a cabin right there, so you can kind of get like an idea of where your next location is. Oh yeah, we need to snooze now. Okay, let's check our weight and stuff too. Hey Rez, good to see you, and thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Yate, like Green Hell's is a bit more adult, like it's pretty violent, but great cooking mechanic. There's like a nutrition element, so you can't just eat anything. You have to like have carbs, fats, protein. There might be another one. But yeah, that's a good game. Green Hell. What else? Arid. Oh, another one that you might want to look at is Among Trees. Among Trees is a beautiful game. It's pretty small compared to TLD, but you basically are stranded in the wilderness. You build a cabin, you make friends with a fox, you scrounge for items, you build, you can garden, but it's like super gorgeous to look at, and like the sounds and stuff, like the animations are real gorgeous. I don't know how to describe it. It's like when you pick something up, it's real snappy and it feels good. And the color palette of Among Trees, I think, is the best I've ever seen. Honestly, it's a game like TLD where you can sit and just look at the view and think you're in a painting. So Among Trees, I think it's only on Epic. Maybe it's on Steam, but yeah, check out Among Trees. It's something to look at for sure. And they just did a major update. It's been over a year since I've touched it, so that's something I might look at soon, just to have another go at and see what we think. Arctic Anxiety, yeah, that's another one. Winter Survival Simulator and Northern Lights, again, TLD like games that you might want to check out. I would do this. Maybe I go down, light a fire at the rope, and then deploy the rope. Let's get another hour. And what do we have down below us to map? Oops. Landslide. Oh, right. Raven Ravine. Too cold. One more hour. Yeah. Anyone have any other recommendations for survival games similar to TLD? Hit us up. Uh-oh. We missed our chance. Make up your mind, TLD. You're killing me. Oh, come on now. I see what you mean, Perfect Trip. These guys are annoying.
Trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
All I have to do is get the rope and deploy it. Alright, let's warm up and try that. If they come closer, I could do the torches again. We're only at... Yeah, let's do torch tosses. Here we go again, round 2. No recommendation, nothing is similar. It is very unique. There's a few games that like might scratch the itch, but none of them I find have the lasting, like the staying power that this game does. Too far. I would have got it, but he moved. Close. Would have been more damage if it was a direct hit. Yeah, stay there, buddy. Oh. That failed hard. I think the wind's gonna hurt me now. I might not be able to do this. Yeah, frick. Patience, patience. We got all the time in the world. There we go. Bingo. Alright, we need more distance. No! Even more. No, come on, Astrid. Give it all you got. He's just out of range. This is painful. I had to go down and fight him. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There we go. I just can't get the angle. He's like right there.
Trees?
Nice. Okay, here we go. Gee whiz. Surprised I did for once. You know how he gets on with RNG. Wait, what? Okay, chat. You're on your own. I can't even read you right now, right? Oh, that was a good shot. Almost direct hit. All this nonsense. Oh, that was close. They're so scared. I could go down there, shoot one of them, and just get the meat and go. Oh, Astrid, I know. This has been like a waste of my afternoon, and then I'm gonna have to sleep and do it again. Oh. All right, new challenger has come. Oh, that was so close. Oh, yes. Okay. So we gotta act quick. I don't have anything to help me. I gotta get down and deploy this rope. Frick. Okay. We're currently underweight, believe it or not. Pause. Do we go down rope now? I think the weather was actually like good enough for it. Oh no, it's windy now too. Minus 40. Okay, chat, how you doing? I don't think they were going to re-aggro, and I was wondering why they always re-aggro for me. Yeah, like I waited about a day. On normal mode, this sort of stuff doesn't happen. Honestly, you break the morale and they're pretty broken for a bit, like a few days at least. Actually, let's just grab the blue flare and try to go and hope they're scared of me. This turns into an Aurora. We dead. This is the stuff though, isn't it? This is what we're here for. This is it.
I can't feel my hands.
Oh, the rope pushed me almost into the fire, folks. Oh!
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Astrid? Don't you start with me now. Maria, what the heck? That is a big cheer. Thank you, Maria. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Let's go. Yes. Thank you, Maria. You're incredibly generous. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Stiff Fingers, good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. We're just about to do some Bleakin shenanigans. Spinks with the 500 bits. Folks, thank you so much. You are very generous. Thank you, Spinks and Maria. Let's just get out of here. Let's go get to our cabin and sleep. I think there's a waterfall maybe over there. I don't know. Right now, all I can think about is getting Astrid off of this rope and to safety. Taking damage. It sucks we can't run. But which map are you choose to spawn in? Honestly,
Did I never wake up again?
tough question. For this challenge, on this mode, Hush River still always, I think. And then to what I would try to do this time, if I spawn in Hushed, is I try to map it, and then map Mountain Town, and then go to Broken Railroad, map that, and like literally map my way through the regions instead of like doing like a couple maps and leaving and then coming back. My next run, I want to be like 0 backtracking if possible. Yeah, tall order. I'm excited. I love Bleak Inlet because it is tense here. It really is. These Timberwolves are something else. And on this mode, they're cranked up, so their perception, like when they sense you, is further. And it seems like there is extra, like they re-aggro pretty quickly. So I got to keep that in mind. Breaking the morale of the pack isn't like a win. It's just a temporary reprieve. You heading to the son's wedding? Awesome, Sphinx. Enjoy. Have a good time. And I'll try not to get into any trouble. I hope you can come back and see that we've completed this thing and we're happily on to the next adventure. Made it. All right, there should be a bit of food for us. But let's go straight to bed. Just to ward off the exhaustion. You'll be watching the replay? Nice. Oh, Aurora. That means we can map here if we want. Okay, let's just double check. Like I said, I don't quite know. Landside's close. Hey, Spinks, gifting a sub to the Yete there, 22nd of the channel. Spinks, thank you so much for all your generosity and for getting us into this challenge. It's been a blast, honestly. I've been having a lot of fun. It's been testing me and pushing me as a player, teaching me new things. Maybe Raven Crossing. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Ravine's End. That I know where that is.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ah. No fuel? That sucks. Oh, I didn't get my foods.
This will come in handy.
I told chat that there might be food for me. Usually I find something like under this table, right here. All right, you know what? There's food actually up by the bed. So let's get an hour or two. And there's like a can of soup and beans usually up there. That sneaky sewing kit? Yeah, I actually don't need it, honestly. I should drop it. That's just extra weight for me. But I'm gonna go see what that waterfall is that's nearby. It might be a bad decision, but... Well, at least let's go check on the food and see if the waterfall pops into our map. Lower Raven Falls. Nice. Okay, so this is a map. Lower Raven. I think Upper Raven is by the Muskeg exit, if I'm not mistook. Guaranteed food here. Always, always toucans. Oh, gorgeous bleak auroras. You thought bleak had auroras. Oh, yes, we got them. There's a couple cattails and mushrooms too, so we gotta plan this out. We can't really do a map right now here. What do we have, 10 days left before my goal expires? I wanted to hit 100 days or under. All right, at least now we got some food to eat.
I can't feel my feet.
Cheers, Astrid. Enjoy your ruined foods. It's happening, folks. We're doing it. Let's think about this next spot here. You know what? I have to pause it real quick. Give me a minute, okay? Enjoy some random clips. I'll BRB in like 2 minutes. Take a break, have some water, get a food. BRB. Oh no, we missed the door. Oh, we missed the door, guys. Oh, frick. Oh no. No, we're not gonna die. Oh right, we are with an aurora bear. I've never been mauled by an aurora bear. No, we're fine. We're fine. We got stims, we got bandages. See, we're still alive currently. She's talking. She's talking. Astrid. Astrid. Why did we do this? Alright, don't you worry. We're gonna sneak through here. We're gonna explore the guts. Without getting electrocuted, hopefully. Oh, 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 oh! That hurts so much. Oh! Will! What are you doing? Currently have well fed and our health is at 5 health, but we have 100% health reduction. Yeah, so we currently have 10 frostbites. And just to show you all, let's go to the menu here. So we have 4 on our head and 6 on our hands. And that's our health bar. There's 0 health, but we do have 5% health. And we're trying to get down the mountain. We're coming down the mountain, whether we like it or not. I think we're gonna just fling ourselves off at any point here. Oh, shoot! Oh no! Okay. That's literally a cloth, and it looks like it's on the shore. No. Oh gosh! We ran right in. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. It's not even there. Oh my god, folks. How much health did we lose? Oh, we lost so much. The cloth that broke Astrid's back. 10 HP. Oh my god. 10 HP, folks. I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, testicle. Thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. Out of here.
Astrid knows what's going on here. She can catch these fish. Oh boy, I tell you what. Fishing, guys. I've never had this much success fishing. It's literally insane. I just don't know how. It's crazy. Oh, triple cohos. Back to back to back. She good. She good. This is the most successful 6 hours of fishing, and it's only 3 hours in. This is crazy. I could probably survive 50 days on fish at this point. Wow.
All right, sorry for that, folks. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did he die? No, we're good. I just had to take a quick break, bathroom break. 2 deep breath breaks. We're good, Curiosity. We are golden. We're in Bleak Inlet. Hey, and Sarah97, welcome in. Internet crapped out? Oh no. Most healed, welcome. Deep breaths, folks. Cheers. Alrighty, how's this? Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome back. Thank you, Maria. You're great. Appreciate you. Pretty slim pickings in here. 8 cloth. We definitely have to play this smart here. I want to see if we can get this map off, though. Minus 50 degrees. How about not in the wind chill? Oh yeah, it's not gonna even... It's hardly even gonna help. Minus 27 feels like. Those don't have mushrooms on them, do they? Could have swore I saw a mushroom. You know what? We're just burning our calories. Let's sleep through this, and then tomorrow when it's a bit warmer. As if, right? We'll try. The mapping's going. Is spot number 1 reachable? Honestly, if I finish this now, I will have the top spot, but Perfect Trip is like, you know, the same amount of maps away from finishing it. So if he were to log in right now, he'd probably take the number 1 spot, because that run is good. Like, he got into a wool struggle last night, but he had 5 stims, so it's not an issue. It's not an issue. So I might be on the podium in number 1 for like 10 minutes, basically, is what I'm saying, if I finish now. The current record is 129 days. I'm around 85 days, I think. So maybe I can finish in 100 days if I'm lucky. I'm gonna take my time, honestly. We don't need to rush. We just need to play smart, play well. All right, we're out of water after this, so probably have to make a fire, get our teas warmed up. Thanks everyone for joining us. Have you already done Ash? Yes. I haven't done the Frozen Delta, but I've done the Muskeg, so all the maps are done except for Bleak Inlet. I've got everything done except Bleak. So this is the end. The last one we'll map is the exit to the Muskeg, most likely. All right, let's just poke our nose out, see what the temp's doing. We're probably gonna have to make a fire anyways, so minus 42 feels like, oh my gosh. Minus 27 feels like in the wind shelter. All right, let's go in this coal bin. I think this is a pry bar. Yeah. Give me something good. Coal? A whole lot of nothing. Well, Perfect Trip has a pace right now that's like 3 maps per day, and I'm way under that. I'm at like 2.2 maps per day probably now. Still sitting 43 HP. Got a little water. Let's do another hour. Another hour snooze. I'm just wondering if I can do a couple repairs. Yeah, let's do this.
I'm starving.
A couple repairs to our machinas might make a bit of a difference. Like, let's see. 2.5. Yeah, we're gonna get a whole 1 warmth out of this chore, so let's do it. And the wind comes. So now we're sat at 19. Scratch that. 20. Not bad. Kind of forgot I had that on. Which region is the hardest? Honestly, it's hard to say. Like, Pleasant Valley is the biggest and it's the most spread out with a lot of maps. Ash Canyon has its challenges because some of the spots are kind of tricky to find if you don't know the region well. Like Runaway Bridge, for example. That's like I fluked into that on a previous run just because I was like bored and exploring. So stuff like that you gotta think about. Let's make a fire. Hey Stain, good to see ya. We're mapping on No One Gets Out Alive. Yeah, it's been fun though.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Don't remind me, Astrid. We're not like swimming in food right now, okay? And I'm not about to go grab any. We'll get a couple mushrooms across the bridge. There's cattails too, but this is a tough map, folks. It's cold here. I don't have great clothing. I'm at 20 warmth. Sounds like it might be getting better. I can imagine Ash Canyon is difficult. Yeah, it's like I actually didn't mess with the ropes that much. Like I entered from pillars, went to stone shelf, and then I cut across to anglers and went through the waterfall. So I bypassed the ropes. There's 2 ways to do that. You can do that route or you can go Bitter Marsh. Billy Goat bypass to homesteaders, then 1 rope up instead of 3. So I like that a lot better. All right, you know what? It sounds good. Let's go outside with a few torches and see if we can get another fire down. Maybe I'll try to get all the way down into the river and then get the cattails fire and then up over. Or just run straight for the teas once. Don't care about anything else. We have priorities. All right, I'm gonna try to find a position to get this map and maybe a couple cattails that are here. Yes, we got it, we got it, we got it.
I could eat a horse.
Will you settle for a cattail? That's all we got, Astrid. All right, now we have kind of a decision to make. Honestly, yeah, we should take an hour and then try to push to landslide and get that map off. And then we can do cannery workers residence and Fawn Lighthouse. Yikes. We gotta just take our time with this one. Lower Raven, okay. Upper Raven again. Ravine's End. Raven Crossing. I wonder if he wants me to map the like the secret path, if that's Raven Crossing. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. I've done this before. I mapped Leakin twice. I should know what I'm doing. I should know what I'm doing. My crackers. How can you not eat those crackers? They're basically, crackers are the best calorie to weight ratio and they don't lose condition. So they're kind of like at the end I'll eat them. And also too, you need a lot of water because they do make you thirsty. All right, I think the goal will be to get to the prop deer, have a fire there, and then boogie to landslide. If there is even a prop deer. In the windbreak, it's not bad. We don't have a tea yet though, so we're gonna have to stop early and make them. Oh boy. I tell you what, this is an adventure, Astrid. We're in it now. Don't run here and don't carry stinky meat. There's a river and the Timberwolves path, like one of them passed onto the river. So if you're running, he'll actually hear you. And two, like that's the thing, the prop deer is super risky because if you're walking around with stink, they come right away. They come quickly. I think I'll try to get to the landslide for the fire. Like I said, here's where we proceed with caution. Because a wolf can path right there. And if you're running, he'll hear you. Especially on this setting. With the crazy extra sort of sensory these wolves get. There's a Polaroid spawn, I believe, on this bridge in a backpack, but I'm over it now. We can't go back up, so... Landslide will let you down. Hey, dark to see ya. You just never get tired of snow, huh? Well, I live in Canada, and Canada is stereotypically like the frozen wasteland of the world, right? But I live in this really tropical area of Canada. Yeah, the tropics of Canada, folks. I said it. You heard it here. And, you know what? I don't get snow. I get like a day or two of snow, and it's a joke. It's not a snowy wonderland, so yeah, I gotta get my fix here. Get your fix on route Coastal Mountain Road. Dark, good to see you. Thanks for the games yesterday. I did end up checking out Phasma with Hunter and Goon. A lot of fun. It was a good time. Fast, Astrid, fast. You might take some damage here because I was a chatty Cathy instead of a prepared Patty. I'm gonna eat a tree. We're eating trees, folks. Apparently, he's being overtaken by seagulls. Yeah. I ended up sleeping. Yeah, I was gonna ping you, but you were on a way, so I figured that means he's away. See, here's the thing. I wanna build these, but I gotta get the map off first. Two T's, folks, two T's. But either way, Dark, it's tough. Like, they changed it enough that it's really tough. Hunter and I were struggling to do all the objectives, find the ghost, and not die. Like, I think maybe once... It's pretty easy to figure out what ghost is, but some of the objectives weren't quite working, like the new dots thing. We could never get that to hit off on the cameras. Stuff like that, it's kind of like meh.
I'm starving.
All right, it just hit the fan here. All right, let's take some exhaustion damage. Bear Cave has T's, so I kind of have to go there, and I might take the bear with one arrow and a flare gun, maybe. Like, I'm thinking that would be an okay option. That could be Raven Crossing right there. I'm gonna go over that bridge because that's the one bridge that I was like, oh, I thought it was a named bridge, but I couldn't remember. So if that's Raven Crossing, great. We'll check it tomorrow. Right now, I think we need a nap in the bear cave. Bear with us, folks. Sorry. You took a nap and slept for 5 hours. That's not a nap anymore. All right, I don't see this bear. We gotta be aware. He's in the area. I saw they said the dots had issues. Okay, that makes sense then, because yeah, Hunter and I tried, and we're like, that's the evidence for the ghost. Like, we knew what it was, but it wasn't popping off, so you just have to guess. You know, the bear ranges all the way to the bridge, all the way to the lighthouse almost. So there's a chance he's nowhere in sight. Or he could be sleeping right in here. But I do want to bounce back and check on that bridge. I think that's going to be important. No bones? Oh, bones. Wait, where's my deer? Usually there's a deer back here. Usually there's a deer. All right, emergency cracker time. Can you eat trees? Cause I'm gonna eat a tree. All right, tease. Give me all you got. Ooh, thank you. Don't mind if I yoink. A little bold. Hey, we got a heist. Get in on it. Captain Quill is getting the crew together. Bound to be a good one with Captain Quill, our resident scientist, leading the charge. All right. Astrid's tired. We are gonna get cold. Oopsies. See, I should have warmed up for an hour after picking the teas and then made this walk. Rookie mistake. What would perfect trip do? Definitely not this. Definitely not walking around cold or tired. I gotta tighten things up here. Yeah, heist everyone, get in on it. Chance for some fun money. Oh, hi. Let's just take a quick cat nap here. We found the bear. The bear is right there. I want to try mapping this first, so I'm gonna pop my head out, map, and then sleep again if we're allowed. I do have to go check that bridge though. As far as I can tell, that's Raven Crossing, because I can't think of any other thing other than like the secret path area.
The sun is setting.
Oh, that got lucky because it was like whoop, and then it went not as swoopy. This is a bear that came. Yeah, that's like, I use that as a strategy, Maria. You can climb up the log and hop onto the roof, and I was like, safe spot, right? And I was shooting at the bear, and it did the same thing that wolf did, where it like bounced up onto the roof immediately. I just like yeeted right off of that thing. Nope. All right, there should be a couple bites to eat in here. Let's find them. And also a blue flare is guaranteed. Oh, we could always repair our gloves. There's our blue flare.
I think I can use this.
Some pickings on the food, eh? Okay, we got the cannery. I do have to go back and check that bridge. Otherwise, we're gonna have to backtrack later. That will be future one's job. I think we have to sleep now. Yeah, let's build our next tea. Plan our next move. This is a good eat. Cheers. You know what? If we starve, we starve. Just freaking map this place. We'll be done in a few days if we get a good set of weather. Oh, Aurora. Free maps. Should we go to Ravens? Raven Bridge. Hey, if you're having fun watching or chatting, consider hitting that follow button. We got a real friendly community here, folks. Definitely worth a follow, I'd say. I think we'll play it safe. Like, unless we see the bear is away from the bridge. The Rorbles are not too far from there as well. I feel like I got shortchanged. I might be back to check again. There's some cattails on this pond too. We'll look at up to 4 or 5 on normal loper. All right. Let's turn the radio back on. And then head out for the cattails. Hey, Bell Pepper. New name? Not Bell Pepper. You're Bell Pepper Eater, right? Ah! What? Oh! What do you want? What's he want, guys? Ah! Alright. Say no to Aurora Bears. Change your name. I got it. It's close enough that, like, I would have been okay. Sometimes people change their name. It's a completely different vibe, you know? Alright, so X-nay on the cattails. That's a bear. He's shiny. When the bear is shiny, typically that means they're not friendly.
I could eat anything right now.
Ooh, we did it. He just wants to have me over for dinner. Hey, Snoop, good to see you. Shiny boy. Yeah, he wants a picnic basket. Bear not shiny equals friendly. Yeah, good to know. Actually, chat, I don't want to create any misinformation here. Bears in general are not friendly. Like, across the board. Video games, IRL, just leave them be. Leave them be. Okay. I'm out of coffee. But I'm all fired up anyways. I'm sure you can tell. I almost want to take the barrow just to fill my belly. Man. We got a bit of coal. Not as much as I thought we would. We're gonna have to get to the lighthouse. It's minus 50 degrees. Hey, Barbecue, good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Barbecue and friends, welcome in. Hey, Domo, welcome Domo. Great to see you. Thank you for coming by. Maria says, happy weekend, Dark. Aw, you're lovely, Maria. You're sweet. Finished up the second week of working. Oh, Darkstorm, nice. Oh, congrats. I didn't know. That's awesome, my friend. I'm really glad to hear that. And Barbecue, thank you for the raid. Jarl of Goats, welcome. Good to see you. And thank you for shouting out Barbecue. They're playing some TLD. Well, Barbecue plays a lot of fun games, folks. Hitman 3, he's like really good at that game. He's doing speedruns. He's doing voice control, which is absolutely mind-blowing, where he'll let chat like pick words that he has to say to control his character. It's a laugh and a half. But yeah, Barbecue plays a lot of fun games, including TLD, and you gotta go check him out. It's a lot of fun. He's got some great redeems that are very, very easy to save up for. Cheap channel points redeems that are pretty fun. Love them. Hey, Zer, welcome in. Get raided. Yeah, get wrecked. Barb is Agent 47. Yeah, no, like Barbecue knows that game well. Whether he's doing speedruns or just shenanigans. Barbecue, you're awesome. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, Dark, I'm happy to hear that news. That's a long time, so I'm sure it's going to be a bit of adjustment, eh? Might take a couple weeks before it sinks in. If you get a chance, check out his VODs on 12 minutes. Oh, I was lurking a little bit.
Love Barbeg 2 hype. Barbeg 2 love Barbeg 2 hype.
What is she saying? Barbeg 2? It sounds like Barbeg 2. Barbeg 2. Baremu. Barbeg 2. I like it. But thank you again for the 13 months. Holy smokes, that's longer than a year. I was gonna say a year, that's even more than a year. Thank you so much, folks. Throw some love out for that huge 13 months. Thank you so much, Barb. You're awesome. And keep the great work, honestly. It's been amazing watching your channel grow and evolve. I remember when you were first starting out and you were just like, you know, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Now you got things on lock, you know. You got this awesome community and really fun channel. Honestly, it's a great place to hang out, folks. Barbecue's a funny dude too. He throws some comedy into the mix, which is something that really helps and keeps you on the stream. Barbecue. Sorry, I like that a lot actually now. If this isn't the bridge, I'm gonna cry. Raven Crossing is what we're looking for, and there's rabbits here, but I'm gonna leave them behind. Because I don't want stink on me. No, you do, Varv. You're awesome, and like I said, it's just great to watch your channel, how it's grown and evolved. And you put a lot of work into it. I think folks understand that it takes a commitment to get a Twitch channel off the ground. But all that stuff takes a lot of time, folks. You know, making redeems, like tinkering with different effects and stuff. Amazing. I always appreciate a streamer who puts that kind of effort in because it's a lot of work. It really is. Value pack. You got it, Mel. The value pack. Yep.
Come on, fire. Come on.
Minus 27, eh?
Sure getting cold.
Indeed. I think it's fine. We're fine.
I could eat anything.
Got it. All right, let's actually take a minute, sit right here, and put some water up. Maybe make another tea. Is that in the menu? No. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Barb's channel is fun. Yeah, Curiosity knows. Part of the value pack. Yeah, you deserve it and more. Yeah, Dark knows too. Dark hangs out with the value pack. Yeah, like I said, you can push go live and you can play the video game, but like Barb's got a little bit more. He's doing above and beyond what most Twitch streamers do. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Go check it out and see what I'm talking about, okay? He puts a lot into it and it shows. All right, let's warm our butt up. Pass some time here. Beauty. Wow, the fog has rolled over. Oh, what are you doing, ones? Well, you know what? Maybe I did that intentionally because we need water. Do you buy it for a second? Is that a bear I hear? Nah, it's just the wind. Alright, so if you're just tuning in, folks, we're doing a challenge right now. It's like a Dead Man Plus, and we're trying to map, so no condition recovery. I'm at the last stretch. I got 10 maps left. I think I know where they all are, too. The only one...
God, I could eat a horse.
Honestly, like, I think the only one that will give me trouble is probably Frozen Delta. Hey, Argumentum, nice to see you. What a surprise. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. And thanks for the Prime. I appreciate you spending the Prime here. You know, Primes can go anywhere in Twitch, but I hope all is well in your world, and thanks for popping in. Yeah, thanks, Summer. Throw some love out there. All right. I think we're gone. Let's leave. I'm a little nervous in this fog, though. I feel like we could run straight into this bear. Okay, technically we're free to go to Long Bridge for the next map. Long Bridge, Cannery, all that stuff soon. And let's just not run into the bear. Hey, Stomp, welcome. Good to see ya. I don't want to mess with, like, the bear could be, I could be walking right at him. So let's be smart. But Stomp, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Great to see ya. I gotta say, I don't know why it reminded me, but I saw this film, Stomp, called Luca. It's really well done. I think it was an Italian flick. I'm hearing things, but I liked it. So good job on that one, Stomp. Appreciate your contribution. Oh, no, 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 I don't even see him. No, no, no. Okay, I'm not scared of bears, folks. I'm just, that's a necessary reaction. You gotta have the quick reaction time. All right, let's go in here. I'm going to quickly get some teas, and then we're going to the bridge. That just sucked because the bear scared me. Stomp, long time no see. All right, perfect. We've planned this very well. Doing good though, Stomp. My back's feeling good. Yesterday I was a bit sore, but I did take the day off anyways, so it kind of worked out well. But yeah, no, I'm just healing up and living the dream here. We do the triple check now. We burned 2 teas, folks. It's unacceptable. Absolutely ridiculous. There's plenty of sardines at the cannery, so that might be the place where I actually clear wolves out to get some meat and perishables. But yeah, we're at the home stretch. Like I said, 10 maps that can be done over a 2-day period of nice weather, potentially. All right, let's see if we can hit the bridge. And I don't know, we might just map from a car. A lot of those cars have some food and stuff, matches. I don't know. Oh, fallen lighthouse wands. Do not freaking bear. Where is he? I don't even know. I don't care. I forgot about the lighthouse. I almost left without doing lighthouse, folks. That would have been bad if we went to Longbridge, Cannery, all that, without hitting the lighthouse. Bad news bears. No ifs, ands, or boots about it. All right. I'll show you a few neat tricks here. There's a good chance at a match spawn on the steps leading up here. So we always check that. I don't need matches, but I'll show you. So right on the stairs here, match spawn. Always got a cedar log there. I'm gonna go and set my fire and probably sleep a bit because I don't think we're gonna get a map off in this weather. But there's also rabbits in the vicinity I will be hunting. Oh yes, there will be blood. Sorry. But don't help me, Chad. We got this. We got this. That'll be fine. I think honestly, Raven Crossing was the only one that was iffy for me in the whole map. So I'm quite excited to finish this thing off here today. Alright, we got 2 rabbits, but let's set the fire first and then get the map off if it's gonna let us. Oop. Cheers, everyone. Thanks again for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. For those who've hung out on this entire journey, mapping NOGOA nonsense, thanks. I do appreciate you.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Nice toss, clean. Whew. Astrid's got it. She's got it going on. What? Chef Maria coming out with the big cheer. Thank you, Maria. Oh wait, we're getting cold. 5, 4. Hold on. Astrid's in danger. We're good. Maria, thank you for the cheer. Hey, Fex, good to see ya. Eat something. I know. We're low on food. I'm gonna go hunt some rabbits in a minute. Don't you worry. Astrid's in good hands, folks. Promise. I promise. We got 10 cattails, 2 boxes of crackers. Hey, Triferic, welcome in. And yeah, I am parched. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no! Oh, now my frames are off. Okay, we're gonna do a reset in a minute. Sorry about that, folks. I don't think you can notice it, but I notice it. Yeah, I'm getting like frame drops. It looks pretty smooth on the stream, but yeah, not for me. Frick. All right, let's try to map it. It won't let us. Okay, let's go for an hour. I'm gonna get a save point and then we'll just quick reset. The forbidden desktop. Yeah, did you see how filthy my desktop is? Run's looking good. Perfect Trip actually hasn't finished the second run. Here, check this out. Oh, in the glorious desktop here. Yeah, they're close though. I think he's like 10 maps away. All right, I'm just gonna quit out. Enjoy some random clips. We're gonna restart. Currently have well fed and our health is at 5 health, but we have 100% health reduction. Yeah, so we currently have 10 frostbites. And just to show you all, let's go to the menu here. So we have 4 on our head and 6 on our hands. And that's our health bar. There's 0 health, but we do have 5% health. And we're trying to get down the mountain. We're coming down the mountain, whether we like it or not. I think we're gonna just fling ourselves off at any point here. Oh shoot! Oh no! Okay.
Ah, he's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun. Click, 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 click.
Tragic clip there. My goodness. Okay, we're back. Sorry for that, folks. I hate it when that happens, and I gotta disable that stinking key, but I always forget. You know what?
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, Astrid, let's try to get a map off here real quick. And it's working. We're inside the thing we're mapping. Oh, yes! Alright, now we're getting some food. Hey, Sloth, good to see ya. Death by flare gun. Oh no, we don't have any stinking stones. Oh, that was kind of neat. Does anyone see it? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Shoot. Can you even get over there? Probably better to get a rock, eh? I don't see any stones. Oh, he scared him. All right, one less arrow we have for Timberwolves. There's some good loot behind this. Like sometimes you can get a big fish. So something to think about.
Trees, because
I'm gonna eat a tree. Uh-oh. Hey, Helga, good to see you. Plague of Birds, welcome. That awful feeling when you walk in to see Wance's Death Wiggle dance. Yeah, no. Sometimes I do that and chat doesn't know you show up. Like every now and then I'll look at the clips and someone's taken a clip of like when I'm sharing an old clip because I think that's something that's happened. It's kind of fun. I don't mind, it's just funny to see like, wait a second, why is that a clip? Okay. Let's see if we can get eyes on the bear. Alright, next stop will be Long Bridge, Cannery Workers Residence, and then I'll bust in to the workshop, I believe. Right? Last Resort Cannery. Wait. Raven Crossing didn't trigger. What the heck? I went there. I mapped it. I saw it. I gotta walk to it? What's going on? What? I gotta check every time. I gotta check every single time. Frack. Frickety frack. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. We'll get it back. Hey, thanks for shouting Helga out. And Helga plays TLD, folks. She also plays some cool horror games. Isn't afraid to try a spooky game out. Hey, Atuz, welcome in. Hello. Mel, enjoy your lurk. Alright, I hope the weather turns and we just have to walk to Raven Crossing to trigger it. I just don't know what's going on there. We mapped it. It showed up on the map. What more do you want from me, TLD? What more do you want from me? Okay, calm the weather down. Yes. No! We'll get this, folks. We're gonna get this thing. We got the lighthouse, right? Yep. I just need a bit of a break in weather. I had a 3-day blizzard. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. It's like Pleasant Valley, right? We're in Pleasant Valley. There's some regions that seem to have extra blizzards or extra long blizzards. This one's not so bad. Like right now, this is just a bad windstorm, which is something this mode does a lot. All right, you know what? If we rush to Cannery, warm up, then we can maybe rush to Raven. Actually, no, flare gun. Flare gun in case of bear. Aurora vibes.
The sun is setting. A lot colder soon.
Dang, that screwed me. Well, it's not the end of the world. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. But it sucks that I gotta backtrack a little bit because I'm really kind of burning on fumes here. I'm like running on empty. It might be worth checking this hut first since we're here. Hey, Atuz, thank you for following. Let me know if I'm butchering your name and how to say it properly if you don't mind, but thanks for the follow and welcome on into the Grim Gang. Come on, give me some candy bars or something. Give me something good to eat. Boo.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Check in the hut. No, the fishing hut. All right, can we warm up while the teas are still hot? Yes. Okay. It's happening. I'm doing this. All right. No worries. Thank you for the understanding. I butcher names a lot here. It's kind of something I do. All right, folks. Astrid's going on an adventure. Let's hope she can get to Raven and knock off that checkpoint. That howl of the loon sounds like the wolf pack. Frick. The bear's there. Hey, Maztec. Thank you for the sub. 8 months? Holy smokes. Maztec, I appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. Folks, show some love out there. Hope you're well, Maztec, and thank you again. It really does mean a lot that you folks come here and you enjoy the content and you drop those subs. It just makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? So thank you again, Maztec. I appreciate you. All right, we're out of teas now, so hopefully we trigger it and leave, and that's it. That's that. I think we just need to get the new location discovered marking, and then we'll be golden. Run!
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, frick, that sucks that we have to do that. Oh, Astrid, are you serious? You can't get up here? Oh, snap. All right, we're using a flare. We're using up a flare like we don't give a care. Yeah, tell me about it. If this gun doesn't work... Oh god, I thought he was chasing after me. What is going on? Frick, I might need to have a fire now. Ah! I don't know. The first flare, I think, missed him or something. You know what? This is the start. We're taking damage. Frick. I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. Go, go, go. Quick as you can. Quick, quick, quick. My pulse went up. Folks, I think we should think about the heart rate monitor. I think that would be fun, like to be able to redeem, you know, put on the heart rate. I'll look into it, okay? I'll look into it. I saw Goon had a heart rate thing he was thinking about. I'll maybe talk to him. And I saw a few other streamers doing it. Ah, perfect timing. Yes, please. They're fun. Okay, I'll look into it. Like, it might be embarrassing. People will be like, "Wands, your heart rate is not healthy. You're gonna have to see your doctor or whatever." If that happens, then I'll be like, "Get out of here. Get out of here." Holy smokes. Okay, double check it, Wands. I don't want to go back to Raven Crossing ever again. Okay. Long Bridge is next, then Last Resort Cannery, then Workshop, then Washed Out, Coastal Highway Terminus before, yeah, we gotta go there too, so that's at the very end of the bridge. I know, Harry, like, I shot him and I was like, okay, he's okay, but the way he kind of turned towards me and then charged, he might have just been pathing that direction, but I didn't want to risk it. I think it's embarrassing that I can't survive. Oh, honestly, don't worry about it. I started this game and I literally died over and over and over and over. I'm not even joking. Like, on Stalker, I think it was 12 deaths before I made it to 4 days. And then that was like the best I ever did. And then the next run I spawned in on Stalker and lived 200 days. Then I moved to Loper and it was the same story. I was like getting destroyed over and over and over and over again. You had a student who was a soccer player and her resting heart rate was in the 30s. Well, I remember when I was rowing, I was in this like the 60s or something like that. So it was pretty good. But right now I'm probably like, you know, out of line. Just out of line, you know? But Zed, welcome in. Hello, hello. I have over 1,400 hours, and the best I have on Loper's D3 days. Yeah, Helga is actually very skilled at this game. Don't be fooled. She did win the Dead World competition, so watch out.
I need to find food.
Astrid, I don't know what to tell you. There's food in the bridge, maybe, if we push to it. Let's see what the temp is outside. If it's like not that bad, maybe we go to the bridge, have a fire, warm up there, map it. Feels like minus 37. Frick. It's fine. Let's just wait till midday. It's tough with the food crunch. You started your first interloper and you're at 10? Nice. Hamster rat, that's amazing. Is that your name? Hamster rat? Yes. That's great. Like, honestly, pat yourself on the back. That's a pretty rare accomplishment here. It's not an easy game. And it doesn't hold your hand. There's no really like tutorial. You can do story mode and it's like slightly lets you know what to do. Like, oh, here's harvestable teas. You process them for the achievement, you know, stuff like that's kind of helpful. Hey, thanks for shouting out Perfect Trip. They are also doing this challenge, folks, and they're about at the same spot I'm at, except 20 days ahead and having already finished their first run. Feels like minus 24. All right, we're going for it. The only thing though, oh no, Astrid, the only thing is that bear might have not died. He might have turned into an Aurora bear. What are you doing? Okay, let's check for coal and then go, because we've eaten up all our time here. I just feel like I got shortchanged on coal. Alright, whatever. Just burn calories, Astrid, why not? There could be a dead bear, but he ran way up the hill. You played Stalker a lot and watched streams? Yeah. If you use like external sources, it's not as big a deal. But for people who are like more like, you know, the purist gamers don't want to do that, it's really tough. It's got a steep learning curve, let me tell you. I had help because I was streaming, learning the maps, and people were like, Wands, go that way. Wands, do you see that tree that's broken? That indicates like a valuable location. Hey, Street, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We're here, starving in Bleak Inlet, but we can see the end. I'm not going to do the math for you, but approximately 8 maps left. 8 maps left, and this thing's over. Ah, oh, nuts, we're out of water. I was going to just pound some crackers back. I haven't been yet. I'm kind of heading in that direction.
I've never been so hungry.
Whoa, Nisake.
Hey yo, been a while.
Hey yo, indeed. Yeah, I took a month off stream, Nisake. I had a back injury, spine injury, so I'm still healing, but I've been streaming for I guess 2 or 3 weeks now since the 1 month off. But great to have you, Nisake, and thank you for the sub 3 months of support. Thank you. Yeah, Street, we got a lot of lovely folks hanging out here today. We had some excitement a minute ago with the bear. I'm trying to remember. We killed the bear Quonset. Did I kill any other bears? I don't think so. Or
Oh, I'm starving.
why? I just can't recall which bears I would have killed. Coastal can be dangerous, but superb late game. Yeah, Coastal Highway is a favorite region for a lot of people. Fishing, hunting, rabbits, workbenches, inside, outside, like whatever you want, it's got it. Except for caves. Cool proximity though, best map in the game. You have insane coal drops that are very, very close Folks, we gotta just go, I think. Like, I can't even look at the weather. I just have to go and then not stop. When we get cold, we'll have a fire. We'll take damage if we have to. Like, this is happening. I want to try to get to somewhere where we can have a fire and then sit in a car. Maybe this truck here. And then I'll try to map from the truck. Long bridge discovered. Wind shelter. I don't care about mag lenses or whatever. What's the next most reliable way to kill a bear? Hold on one second. We're getting cold and not like this. No. Okay, fishing hut. I'd say fishing hut or car. If you can shoot the bear and jump into a car and then pass 2 hours time, you're set. So one spot to try this out. Diesel would be Milton. The bear is on the bridge up at the top corner of the map, and he's literally always there. Is our fire going out? No, heck no. I literally put oh my god, I put so much into that thing. I put like 3 coal in this fire, guys. Embers, you say. This better frickin' work. Long bridge is on there. I see it. Is it? Long bridge, let's go. All right, folks. I don't want to be doing this, but I think I need to for the food that we can get. See? Bop, bop, bop. All right, chat, you're on your own right now. I'm kind of just playing here. I'm playing hard. And I'm just trying to get Astrid through it. You know what? Quick check. There's a Canada Toque in there. Don't care. Let's pound this back. This is not 100% fireproof. It might look like it, but the wind can blow in this trailer. So I'd say it's like 80%. All right, here we go. This map might hurt. I'm gonna try it though. I gotta remember though, we're going that way eventually. I don't have any stones, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. Approach wide, folks. The wolves in the yard will see you.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
That's why I don't shoot these wolves. They tank shots like so well. Give me a minute. Get crackers in here, check my maps. Last resort. Let's frickin' go. Where's my soda pop? Un momento. All right, folks, it's happening. What is this place? It's called the Last Resort Cannery, and it's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Ooh. All right, folks. My cackers. GG. Yeah, that was fun. Like I said, I shot the 2 wolves. They were pretty squarely shot, like, you know. Maybe if I had level 5 archery, that would have been criticals, but not quite. So, let's regroup. That was good though, because last time I actually failed with that map multiple times. It actually kicked my butt. I think I had 8 runs until I finally realized you have to be on the street facing the sign, the Last Resort. This is a cool spot too. Check it out. All this, you can break all this stuff down, like all these benches, and it's warm in here without a fire, pretty much, except for like early morning blizzards maybe. And there's a couple spots in the cannery like that where it's like an outdoor area, but it's warm as all get out. That actually sounded close enough that we might get a meal out of it. I just want a couple of cans of food if they're here. Come on, man. I'm bad at seeing these. They could literally be right there. All right, let's boogie. Did I even warm up teas? Oh, I didn't. I don't even know if I have teas no more. Ooh, snap. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, it's okay. This next room here is warm, so I'm not gonna worry about warming up. Like, this is the other spot I was talking about, this outdoor area that's got warmth. See, we're warm in here now. It feels like +7. So we'll chill and look for anything we can to eat. It's not a terrible idea to... I know, Astrid, I know, I heard jizz. 81 calories. Yeah, let's take some of these. And all right, we got some food in us, folks. All right, I gotta pause and catch up with chat. Chat, I'm sorry. This is something here we got going on. I didn't even know the shelter. Yeah, Rich, I go straight there. Basically, the wolves don't really follow you, and there's the 2 flares right at the exit. It's warm, there's a fire, there's a bed. It's a good spot to wait for the aurora before you start the parkour. I would love if they added a cougar. You know, Hinterlands teased it, but they've also said that Survival Sandbox is kind of at a point where they are happy with it, and any major changes might offset the balance, you know? This is a challenging Deadman map because some of the distances. Yeah, you're right, Street. Like, just going from the cannery to the lighthouse, even though it seems like a short walk, that will get you cold, guaranteed. It's windy here, and I'd say on top of any other region, this is with some of Brad's research, it's like at least 5 degrees colder. Well, I mean, the coldest temp ever recorded is recorded here, so adding a solitary cougar has been talked about. Yeah, Street, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. It's been talked about. Hinterland has said stuff about cougars, but they're also kind of at the point where the game is well balanced, and adding stuff like that in might be more harm than it's worth, you know? I feel like I'm not wearing my jacket or something. I'm warm. Come on, warm me up. I guess I could hop in my bed for an hour, but I kind of want to just get this going. Oop. All right, now we hustle. Let's hold a flare in our hand in case we fall off the boardwalk. Where'd our dead wolves get to, though? I'm curious, because if we come back, we get our arrows and two wolves worth of meat, and these are big boys. These guys are hefty. Yeah, that always happens. There's 2 packs, and even if you defeat one really well, the second one's not far off. All right, we gotta watch our warmth here. This is the stim, we gotta check it. The potential stim lives in here. Oh, we got it! Do we even need it? We got the stim! Bonus stim. Let's go. That's just the icing on the cake, folks. So there you go. There's an Ash Canyon medkit and a Bleak Inland medkit. They seem to have a good chance of spawning those things for you. Go. Hey, Plague. High five. Yeah, that was a moment. Brecken, good to see you. What's that to the right of the chair? That was sulfur dusting powder. It's an ingredient that goes with... stump grind. If you put it with stump grind, it makes a gunpowder accelerant that you can use. This is intense, folks. When Astrid goes camping, it's intense. Sorry. Okay, let's actually sit here and take stock. Let's get a bit of food in us. These are all salty snacks, but we gotta eat them. Oh yeah, no, I checked. I got my eagle eyes. You know, I'm playing to the best of my abilities here, folks. We're giving it everything we got. Handful of maps left. We've got a stim in our pocket now. No tease. No tease.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
Astrid? Seriously? There's another medkit here, but I've never got a stim from it. Cannery Pier. This should be workshop, right? I think we do need to actually open the door to get the workshop though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, what's next? Terminus. Washed out trailers. Also, we might as well have some fun. I think we got enough charcoal for this. Wow, folks. Only 5 to go. I wish I had some coffees. Maybe we can stim. No, like the problem is we do have to go across the frozen delta. So I think if we sleep here a little bit. Here, let's try to defeat the pack while the wind's at our favor. Get him. Oh, that was so close. Come on. Give it to me. Dodged it. Oh, they're fast. I gotta account for that. The torches just don't fly through the air very quickly. Remember when I first discovered this and I was here battling these wolves? And then I went to pick up the torches. There was like 50 torches or something insane like that. Okay, that was a solid hit. Let's take an hour nap. Think about what we've done. I remember. Hey, Domo. Yeah, you do. That was fun. I was just like, torches, throw the torches. It works. It works though, folks. I don't think it'll work now because of the wind. Yeah, see. Game over, man. Game over.
It's getting dark out here. Shelter. I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Keep on waiting. You're just lurking. Don't mind me. All right. Thank you, Dome. I appreciate the lurks. NOGOA escape Bleak Inlet. Well, it's funny. Like I had fun doing. I did a Bleak Inlet challenge. It was called Bleak Beans and then Bleak Mystery, and it was actually a lot of fun. I don't even know if I really need. Oops. Will you knock it off? Come on. Well, they're not barking anymore, at least. Too soon. They kind of almost dodge it in midair to the point where it makes it hard. You gotta anticipate a lot. It's like leading the shot times 1,000. Because they kind of are squirrely the way they move. Yeah, get him. Oh, see, he dodged it in midair. How do I compete with that? All right, sleepy time. I'm hoping we get the Aurora soon.
I am too tired to think straight.
Are those on YouTube? Yeah, Bleak Beans and Bleak Mystery should be on YouTube. It's basically, here's the premise of the challenge. Kimioda helped me with this one because I started with Bleak Spawn on Custom, but the problem with that is it spawns you in lower Bleak, right? So Kimioda helped me come up with this. Spawn Custom Mystery Lake. You're not allowed to touch anything in Mystery Lake other than the rope, and you can go down the rope into Ravine Basin and grab the flare gun and shells, not the stem. I did that, and I don't want to spoil it, but it was exciting because I basically was almost dead, and I made it into Bleak Inlet. I shot my flare gun off inside the Echo 1 tower, knowing that I could find a flare. So I used my flare gun shell to light the radio hut to find a flare so I could boil water to drink to sleep. Like, it was crazy. And that's how we started, with a flare as our first match. And it just went from there, and we lived for 50 days. It wasn't that exciting, but it was pretty fun. We had some adventures. But the idea with that is then we could unlock the cannery and use the actual workbench, right? It was a tough challenge, but we figured it out, and give it a shot. That was couch days. See, we can't now, so let's not worry about it. I'm a little worried. I think I should maybe... I could sleep inside once the Aurora pops off. It feels like an Aurora night. Hey, there's the YouTube. Thank you for that, Domo. Appreciate you. Come on, that's total Aurora vibes. All right, what do we got here? Let's think about this. 2 hours, 34 minutes. Feels like mine is 2. Oh. Oh. Hello. Boop. Boop.
Okay, tired.
Hello. It's warm in here now. Open the drawer. I can see inside it. There's nothing there. Oh, usually there's a flare on the wall here. All right. Hey, Shelly, good to see you. Fluffy time? No. That's the thing, is I don't need to go in there, so why would I? Like I said, I'm not trying to prove anything here. I just want to finish this thing. As far as surveying goes, we're done in the cannery. We have the end of the highway. That's next. Then washed out. That's nearby the exit to cave system, and then Frozen Delta. So let's go to sleep here and not die. Don't step on the wires. Oh gosh. I'm not going in there, folks. No way. Nope. Honestly, I'm trying to decide when to use the stim. It might come in handy from washed out trailers to cave. I might stim from there. Or from like when I map Frozen Delta or something. Sorry, Fluffy. Next time. Yeah, next time. Fluffy's Revenge, take 2. NOGOA Cartographer, kill 1,000 wolves. Just as a subplot, number B objective. We gotta do this, folks. We're so close. So close. Problem is we don't have teas. We're kind of low-ish on wood and food. So what I'll probably end up doing is like breaking up a bunch of reclaimed wood. And then, I don't know, it's tough. I don't have teas, so we're gonna have to really think about this. Feels like one... How many of those special wolves? Well, there's 3, but they're not reliably spawning all the time. Like there's a theory where basically the special wolf might be in the cave or he might be out of the cave patrolling. You don't really know what you're gonna get until you open the cave up. But yeah, there's Fluffy in the cannery, Sketchy in the Hush River Ice Cave, and then Scruffy. Fluffy, Sketchy, and Scruffy. Yeah, Scruffy's in Desolation Point. Sketchy is love, sketchy is life. Yeah, I got a stim hut. It was in the medkit, so pretty freaking cool. I don't know when I'm gonna use it. It's like the magic stim we weren't counting on. But I'm gonna try to be smart about it.
I could eat anything.
25% hatchet. It might have been actually good to repair that thing. That I couldn't have timed that better. Holy smokes. Frick, there goes the hatchet. Maybe I should have sharpened this. Crunch. Oh my god, yeah. Oh crap. Okay, now we just can't get into any wolf struggles. Easy. Or we pick a hammer up somewhere. -5. -6. Oh, not like this. Okay, I think we can do this. Not like this, indeed. Ugh. It's okay. Mistakes were made. Yeah, if I get into a wolf struggle somewhere down the line and I have to go with the knife, well, now we know. Hey, at least we have the stim. It's -8. I forgot it's warm in here. Okay, we got this. Hey, Aaron Ghost. Oh, you lost, Rip. Nice try. Oh, wow. Funny, the place where you can't repair to. I know. I like literally could have gone in there, got a scrap from the ground, and just repaired my hatchet. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, well said. All right, let's get some water down. I left a pot somewhere. Seriously, I just had 2 pots. Where could it have gone to? Very strange. 25% hatchet. Oh, nice one. The one you made mid parkour. Okay, well, we'll just donate that one to nature. Thank you for the clip, Domo. Appreciate that. Oof. And now we're in a blizzard. I want to go out there and find that wolf we killed so we can get a quick meal, fill our belly, and then carry on with the mapping. Plenty of sardines too. I feel like I could still find. All right, that's enough Hinterland. I'm done with the blizzard for now. Thank you. They didn't hear me. They didn't hear me. All right. Now. Oh, we're not even tired. Oh, we just have to sit here. Ugh. We're burning daylight. I'm thinking about running for it. Honestly. Just leg it to... That's a long run. I guess we could make it to the trailer here, but what good is that going to do for us? I think the blizzard is actually stopping right now, so let's repair these and then try to go find our dead wolf. All right, I'm gonna pause it, bio break, and hopefully we get a turn in the weather. A BRB. I carry too many painkillers. Once carries a toolbox around. Hey, you never know when you need to craft an arrow fast. Well, I'm willing to change. All right. I feel like my kit is optimized. I'm at 31 kilos. All right. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Optimize loadout. Other than the lack of teas, I think it's a pretty sweet setup. All right, I'm pausing it. Give me a minute, folks. I just need to stretch my legs and like hit my head against the wall a couple times. And get the heist going. All right, enjoy some rando clips. All right, don't you worry. We're gonna sneak through here. We're gonna explore the guts without getting electrocuted, hopefully.
That hurts so much.
Oh, Will, what are you doing?
Ah, he's not coming for me, is he? Oh, shoot! We didn't load our flare gun! We didn't load it. We didn't load the flare gun.
Click, click. Yeah, no good. All right, I'm back. Sorry, folks, for the wait and the black screen. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. All right. What are we hyped for? we're not done yet. We're not done yet, folks. I'm picking my moment, and then we're gonna make a break for it. Blue stim in hand, blue flare in hand, stim in the other hand. Oh. If we go drop under the bridge, it's just up and around the fence to get in, and typically it's not a bad spot. Alright, let's wait a bit longer. There we go. I feel like the wind is chilled a touch. Let's try it. Oh, and a hatchet? Oh. Alright, it's not happening. Underwears. Actually, I know there's nothing down here. You get out of here, you. Where's the dead one? Ah, that's just a dead. There's a dead wolf out there with my next meal in it. I need it. I gotta look around a little.
Starving.
Think, Astrid, think. Corpse. Oh, you know what? That could be a dead wolf underneath here. Shoot. Okay. Play it cool once, play it cool. Cool as a cucumber. Hey, thank you, Shalik, for the hydrate. Cheers. Let's not get greedy. We really just need.
Come on, little fire.
Just about 6 hours. Not like this.
My fingers feel numb.
Run.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Love this stuff, folks. This is it. I wish we could do this every single day, honestly. This is the kind of stuff that makes this game real special for me. Let's frickin' go. Shalik, I think we just had a dab, so you might have to wait a minute. There you go. Alrighty, so now what do we do? Good question. Let's loot this trailer and try to get to this spot I love. I got this really special spot. Give me a second. I gotta think here. I gotta think. Oh. That went very quickly. I got meat on my person. It's raw, but I know a great cooking spot nearby here. It's as far as I know, like almost 100% fireproof.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Actually, yeah, let's get another hour. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to map the bridge tomorrow. Washout trailers, Delta, waterfall exit. Oh, Aurora actually means we can go map right now. So let's grab a crate. Can't break it down with our hatchet. I wonder why. Did you miss? You missed some action, my friend. Indeed. Indeed.
I think I need to lay down.
Oh, Astrid, you're sweet. All right, let's just see about setting this fire up to cook this meat, then map. This is a spot here, though. I've had it here. I had this fire going during blizzards of all sorts, and it's a pretty good spot. Maybe just a bit back from where I put it. All right, I think I'm gonna play this smart. We're gonna go put just enough on here. Let's get a quick hour, grab the meat, and then think about the next location. It's not as much as we could have got from that wolf, but that fire blew out very quick. I put like 10 hours of wood on it. Of course it was going to blow out. There was no other way. There was no other way, folks. And if we're super desperate, we can always go back there. All right, let's just quickly warm up, and then I'm gonna try to get the bridge mapped. Possible. We'll go into the truck and see if that's like close enough. I just want to reloot with light. It's really hard to see, honestly, even in the aurora light. It's just good to get in with a torch or a lantern, especially when you're desperate for food and you need like every scrap. All right, I'll go to the other one. We'll warm up, and then we're off. We're off to see the races. Oh, right, the truck as well as a spot. So close, folks. Only thing is the wolves might be like out of the yard. So if that's the case, I gotta be careful. All right, looks good. Let's do this little boop. Are we ready? Oh, we were born ready. Wish we had a tea, honestly. Doing this without teas is the real kicker. That's what's really bugging me. All right, if we hear wolves, we're retreating. No shame in that. I haven't played with Aurora Timberwolves much, and the like streetlights, but they're here, so I assume they're a factor.
Need to find a place to rest.
There's a prop deer nearby. Dang, this is gonna be tricky. Minus 30. We only have like 5 coal left to our name, folks. We might be mapping in the cold at the end. Like I'm not even kidding. This is getting dicey.
Come on, little fella.
Please be enough, please. Yes. Survey says. Yeet. I want to sleep here. I don't think that's a good idea, Wands. Check your maps first, how about? Washout trailer, cave. Yeah, we got the bridge. Terminus. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Thank you for the cheer. Yeah, I got the map. It showed. Oh, folks, I hate this. It is what it is. We'll go back to trailer tomorrow. Washed out, Delta, Ravine Waterfall, and then we're done. We're so close. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. It's going great. We're actually winning. We're winning for once. Well, not really, but I'm feeling good. I'm having fun. Like I said, Bleak Inlet is a region I really enjoy because it puts me on edge. Things are scary, intense. It's just a fun spot. Like there's always some excitement here. You know, I don't even know if I'm safe right now because there's a pack on the ice down there. But yeah, Bleak Inlet is one of my favorite regions for that reason, and that reason alone is it's different and it's scary.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You said it. You may have mentioned it. Let's get her inside before she gets too cold. Hey, Poot, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm thinking YOLO strats. Like literally, I should probably just go straight to the washout trailers, take damage, warm up, take damage, warm up, take damage. Who cares? We're almost there. Nah, I'll try my best. We got 4 coal left, I think. Is that right? Four coal, 5 maps, or 4 coal, 4 maps? 4 coal and 4 maps. It's destiny. All right, let's get some snooze. And then we'll see what we can see. Head to washed out for the map, and then we gotta just do our best. Do our best from there. Oh, it sounds nice right now, but I bet it's cold. It's a bit of a walk to washed out trailers, but we'll make it a run. How about? We got 5 of these freaking things. We can just light one each time we do a map. Timberwolves nipping at us. There's also potentially some teas up on the hill there. I'm gonna leave them. Not for me. Those teas are not for me. This is another great spawn of matches. I missed it out. There's 2 spawns of matches on the bridge. One's in a car, like on the passenger floor seat. The floor of the passenger seat. And the other one is behind a tire of the last car before the cannery. Crunch. And then here's another spawn of matches. Normally right there. All right, let's get a snooze. I thought I heard a moose. I'm not messing with the moose. Hey, Jolly. Good to see you. Hope you are having fun tonight, and I hope you Wang Chung tonight. I don't know that one. That's a reference that is lost on me. But good to see you, Jelly Joe. Welcome in, as always. We're here in Bleak Inlet, trying to find a few scraps of food to push us through to the end. All the while tasting that potential end. The end is in sight. It's so close. So close. It's a song, but I don't know that song. Hope you're having fun tonight, and hope you Wang Chung tonight. It kind of rhymes, but I just haven't heard that tune. But either way, good to have you. And Domo, always a pleasure. I forgot we gotta map this, so let's quickly warm up. I'll pop out. It's gonna be foggy, but maybe we can get one off. Come on, maps. That's the chorus? I would know it if I've heard it, yeah. Taking damage! Do I care? Don't matter. Don't matter, folks.
So cold.
So close, she said. She knows we're close. I was thinking about that extra voice line the other day. Remember in Ash Canyon when I picked up the note, I think, in Miner's Folly? Astrid was like, we must remain vigilant. That was wild. That was like my favorite moment. Yeah, we got it. Frozen Delta is next. And Ravine's End. There's a cave, but I think we're gonna just push it, you know? Got some stale jerky. Got some crackers. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Let's go finish this thing. If there's a moose in the way, I do not care. He's getting flared. Oh, you freaking stinker. Okay, now what? Frick. He's gonna bug me, I just know it. Did I even load the thing? Yeah. Run, Astrid, run. Make haste. Make haste. Alright, folks, this is my secret route. Just hug the shoreline. There's a bit of thin ice, but this is, as far as I can tell, one of the safer routes to go without messing with the wolves. And then we'll pop up at the frozen delta and make a fire. Let's see if it gives it to me. We're carrying a torch on a Maglin's Day, and we're using our fire striker. That's a middle finger to TLD if I've ever seen one. 18 degrees, perfect for 1 coal. Please, gimme. Nope. Come on, Astrid.
I feel numb.
I gotta go further, I think. That was a bit greedy. Frick. Okay, maybe if we get warmed up in the cave, we can pop back out and try again. That, or I just go up here. I think where the hunting blind is. And try to have a fire. I know we're cold, folks, but we're nearing the end of this stupid thing.
I've never felt so cold in my life. Resting.
Oh, shoot. How are we not getting to this stupid thing? It's too windy. No, don't do this to me. We're losing it, folks. We're losing it. Hey, Goon, Christopher, welcome. Welcome, folks. Light the fire, Astrid. Oh my god. She's sitting here taking damage.
Come on, little fire.
Frozen Delta. I saw it. Alright. It's happening, folks. It's happening. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Yes, the run where we burned every book we found. Okay, we're gonna go to cave, then we're gonna go to waterfall, then we're out of here, folks. I gotta sleep, or just do this exhausted, basically. So close, I could taste it. Astrid, don't you screw this up. Don't you screw this up, Astrid. Alright, there could be a deer up ahead, not that we would really care. Hey Sebastian, good to see you. And Thea, welcome. I thought you were gonna miss it, but here you are. Good to see you. And Goon, welcome in. Hope your workday went well. You're playing Stardew? Oh, I love that game. Stardew Valley mixed with Astrid's breathing. Nice. That sounds delectable. Okay, focus, Wands, focus. One hour snooze, I think, is gonna do it to warm us up in the back of this cave. We can make a tea. Oh, it's game over now, folks. We've got this thing in the bank now. It's giving me a tea. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning.
My hands.
TLD plus in the bank. Are we doing good? Sebastian, we're 2 maps away from completing this challenge, which has been a doozy. It's been a doozy, folks. Two maps away, 1 T in our pocket. Found a bonus stim. Yeah, we found a stim at the cannery, Goon, and we've just been like abusing it. Let's take some meds. Astrid's in good shape, and no one could say otherwise. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Basically, we've got one map that we're going to do in the freezing cold, because I don't have any fuel left. No, you know what? Wands, get it together. Go get the coal from the frickin' cave first. How about? So maybe Ravine's End can be our last map. Like I'm like, we do it now or we do it tomorrow kind of thing. There's a chance we can pull this off here now. I should do it. Take the damage. Take the damage and slow walk. Let's see. Quite a large way it looks. Day 80. Well, I'm probably, I don't even know, I'm probably close to day 100 by now. We had a lot of wasted time at different parts of this challenge. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab this for warmth here at this point. If this isn't Ravine's End waterfall, then I'm in trouble. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was, you have no idea, chat. Frick. I was like, this is not a named location. What? Hey, Eagle Peagle. Miss winter so much. Oh, is it hot for you? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like, or fortunately, I'm in pretty good weather here. Right now it's like 20s, so ideal. All right, Astrid, you got one shot. You better aim true here on this. Okay. One more to go. One more map. Oh, it is our lucky day today. It's our lucky day. Obviously, the goal is going to be to get into the cave. Oh, is this some thin ice here? No, we're good. The goal is to get into the cave and get like one coal or two, and then we can back out and map immediately. I just am worried like I'll lose my health while I'm mapping and die. Hey, Lizzie V, go, 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 you can do this. Oh, you guys are so sweet, cheering me on. Thank you, chat. Sunbeam gang, Grim gang, whatever you want to call us. All right, let's grab one tea. And that's going to be Astrid's treat for being a champ. Astrid the champ. I don't think anyone can argue it.
Jesus, it's cold.
She'd love a coffee right now. We're gonna push through the pain. And like I said, I could technically map this. I might lose 10 health, 20 health tops. Oh, look at us. We went through here and collected these, but we missed one somehow.
I don't need anything right now.
So exciting. Let's go, chat. We're not sleeping, we're grabbing.
If I don't warm up soon.
Probably need 2 coals, honestly. 2 coal, we'll build a tea, we'll make a fire. We'll map this puppy. That, or I'll just build the tea, drink it, and go outside. How about that for a plan? That's actually a better plan. Let's do that. We'll warm up at the fire. Throw a coal in here, build our tea, warm up, drink it, boom, done. And then we'll try to calculate our time. All right, team, are you ready? Let's give Astrid her last box of cackers. Let's finish this thing. That treatment did nothing. Done. Okay, here we go. Height, height, height. Get your height, height, height. We did it! We did it. All right, I gotta check the time here. So I'm gonna screenshot this. All right, give me a second. We're gonna do some real fancy work here. Oh. Me. Is this? Oh no, how do I get that off? No! What is going on? Screenshot? Yeah, I googled screenshot. That's what happened. It wasn't even Google though. Maybe it was, I don't know. Okay. What am I doing, you ask? Hours awake. Oh, hours indoors, hours outdoors. 1504, 710. Alright. We're just calculating some. I'm doing math, folks. Give us a second. What is going on? We got a hype train? Why? What are you doing? Holy smokes. We got people who are excited. I even got a GG at a perfect trip. Perfect trip, thank you for being amazing at this game and pushing me. I am excited to do round 2. Already. High fives. Oh, thank you so much, Thea, for the huge cheer. 500 bits. Thank you. Rich coming in with a huge 500 bit cheer. Thank you, Rich. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Silty coming out with 100 bits. Happy mappy indeed. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause the celebratory. We're getting the calculator out, okay? What did I say? 15. 1504 plus 710 equals that, divided by 24 equals 92.25 days. Wait, what? All right, let's just call it 90 even then. How about? I don't know. The math was bad, folks. The math was bad. It was some bad math. But Silty, thank you for the cheer. Brecken coming out with the cheer. Thank you, Brecken. Holy smokes, Tess, with 1,000 bits. Tess, oh my goodness. That's huge. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm overwhelmed. This has been so much fun, honestly. It was tragic to die, but I gotta thank Maria, because that run probably would have been like a 140-day run. We learned so much on it, and we were able to implement that knowledge immediately into our first run. I think I have time for one more still, folks. We're gonna do it. Thea gifting 5 subs to the community. What? Diesel, Mayonnaise, Axel, Alex Gomel, Cassette, and Panda Lover. Congrats. Enjoy those gift subs. You got emotes. You got ad-free viewing. Big thanks to Thea. Thank you, Thea. Appreciate you. Domo, thank you for the cheer. Helga, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh my god, folks, thank you so much. Valley V coming out with a huge 400 bit cheer. Jamier, another 100 bits. Am I caught up yet? Am I caught up? Thank you. It was a blast to watch. I had fun. Folks, let's just get a save point here. We'll put Astra to sleep so she's not perpetually losing condition. We're never getting that pot back, but that's okay. That's just fine. Holy smokes. That was fun. Oh my goodness. Folks, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna be doing this again, so I hope you're not sick of it. I have until September 11th, so you know, I got like 2 more weeks before the time's up, and now I think technically I'm in the #1 spot, believe it or not, for all of 2 minutes. Perfect Trip's gonna start the stream up tonight, and there's like I think 6 or 7 maps left, and they'll be finished much quicker than 90 days. Summer, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you for the huge cheer, folks. I appreciate you. Thea, Summer, everyone, all the cheers, all the gifts, all the support with your viewership over this last couple weeks. And again, thank you for everyone who, you know, waited patiently while I was away sick, healing up. I do appreciate it. All right, I want to do something maybe real quick here. We're quitting. But no, we're quitting. Let's get a new run. Let's get a new run popped off and just see where we land, you know? I'm just gonna verify the code. I just wanna see where we spawn and get somewhere, you know? Get somewhere safe. But thank you everyone for all the support. We're level 4, 20%. Oh, scratch that. Mel in with the 200 bits. Thank you, Mel. And now we're at level 4, 28%. Yeah, there's a lot of math going on here. What is going on? Just let me check this code here. And if anyone wants to try this out, There is the code on the screen. Also, anytime you want, you can come into my channel, whether I'm live or not, and type !NOGOA or even !challenge, and you'll get the code. All right, it's looking good. Low blizzard, yes, confirm. And we're going random spawn, no. Random spawn, no feats, okay? We're doing it. Let's go. Oh, all right. Give me a second. I'm drinking some water. Let's think Hush River thoughts. How about, folks? Round 2 Hush River spawn. Honestly, I don't really care. I'm just hyped to try again. New run hype. Yeah, let's do it. I won't be on for much longer, folks, but I want to get a new run going so I can think about my plans. I'm really hoping on this one to be like Desolation Point, Hush River, Ash Canyon kind of spawn, you know? That way I'm like working my way out. Ash Canyon. Oh, Grim's here. Hold on. I think the cat wants to say hey. Hey, Grim. Here. You just yelling at me? Oh, Mimosa coming in with the prime. Thank you, Mimosa. Thank you, thank you. Hype train level 4, 50% now. Grim, come on. There's a hype train. They want to see you. Come here. Oh, he says there's a sunbeam on the couch. It's not happening. Grim, I'll give you special ear scratches. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I'm serious, man. It's gonna be the best. Oh, we conned him. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. You gotta jump, man. Big yeets. Come on. Jump. Yeet. All right, we got the cat. Grim in the house. Check him out. Whoa. Here's the big boy. Here's the mascot of the stream. This is the Sunbeam. Sunbeam Searcher. Yeah, if you haven't met Grim yet, this is my kitty. He's over 15 years old. He's a real special guy, all right? He's my special man. But yeah, he's a good cat. He's a big boy, though. He sure is. He's not overweight. He's just like, you know, long. He's a long boy. So cute. Yeah, high fives. There you go. And he's smart, too, cat. Cats can be trained if they're food motivated. So Grim likes food a lot. And if you reward with food, you can get them to do a lot of cool tricks. So Grim actually does the shake, he does high fives, and he can roll over and sit on command. Whether it's a verbal or I can do a hand command to make him sit. He's wicked smart cat. Look at this guy. Oh, he says, get in there. I love when he pushes on my hand and he's like trying to push harder, so I scratch harder. Isn't he adorable? Hi, Grim. Okay, that's enough Grim time. Everyone's waiting around like once. You're playing TLD or what? All right, let the cat do his thing. Grim and Andy stream when? Yeah, we should just like I'll share my screen to you on Discord, Goon. I'll just have full screen of Grim, and then you can do full screen of Andy, and we'll stream it out and see how it works. All right, Grim's not sitting, so we're just gonna go for it. This will be fine, I'm sure. Cat on lap. Thank you, Street. I'm really proud of myself, honestly. Hype train success. We did it. Level 3, folks. Oh, this is like literally the worst spawn we could have gotten. It's not good, folks. Mystery Lake spawn. Well, thank you everyone for the support. I appreciate it. All the hype. It means a lot to me. All right, we have a plan. We're gonna go cabin, unnamed pond, and then if there's no fire strike at unnamed pond, we'll go to Lake Overlook. I don't know. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. In my opinion, this is one of the worst spawns, but we'll make it work. I think we can find. What I'll probably end up doing is heading towards like Broken Railroad and then mapping my way out of there because we're not really in a good position here. Believe it or not.
It's so cold. This is that thing.
Mystery Lake, boo. Choo choo. I love that, Rich. I love seeing the like native languages, like when people, you know, share their choo choo. It's in the language they haven't set. It's so fun. Thank you again, everyone, for the support, whether you're helping with the hype train or just hanging out, viewing the challenge. I do appreciate it. Yeah, as far as a speed run goes, it's not like the greatest spawn. You know, last time we spawned in Coastal and we had like, oh, we had some MPDs, folks. We had some maps per day. You know, not a terrible start as far as health loss. We'll just get a save point in here. And then, like I said, can check on Name Pond. Or either a hacksaw or potentially fire striker. It won't be warmer in here, but we can hop into bed. This spawn is ridiculous. Yeah, it's like, well, good luck. There's nothing. Maybe you'll find matches. You'll guaranteed a Mega Lens. You might find a striker. It's not good. It's not pretty, folks. Okay. Feels like -2. Let's actually go for the sleep. Let's get full sleep. Do you need me to redeem the troll? I don't know. Honestly, Maria, I thought about that. In like any other circumstance, I think the troll redeem is just an annoyance, but the timing of when it was played was absolutely impeccable. I don't think a troll redeem could actually kill me other than like in that specific circumstance, or say if you knew there was like a bear around the corner and you could hear it but I couldn't or something. But either way, it was brilliant, Maria. And if you missed it earlier, I dedicated the success to this run to you. So Maria, big thank you. Big thank you. Don't worry, your check's coming in the mail, okay? But you don't need to tell anyone about that. But I appreciate the help. Appreciate it. Okay, so now it's like, do you hang out in here and waste time, or do you push to the next spot is the question. I think what I'll do is try to collect a bit of stuff. There should be some books. Oh, right, we need tinder. Let's go. Don't want to forget the tinder. Wonder if there's any more boxes. I just want some tinder. Stack of papers, there we go. Everyone loves this, walking around at night. I thought I saw another book here. Let's see anything. Oh, there we go. Book. No curtains in here? Who gives? Alright, we're gonna have to hustle. I think it's not really like an issue losing the health now. We kind of have to. Oh my god, I got cat hair everywhere. Kind of have to. All right, trappers, I guess. Next step. Only now there can be a bear. Again, it'd be great to have a bit of charcoal in my pocket, but we have no fires yet that we've come across. Yeah, I seen ya. I told chat you'd be here. You stinker. The blizzard just stopped. The bear just showed his ugly face. All right, everyone, think Fire Striker thoughts.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Honestly, I don't know if I'd even see it if it's here. I'm looking at my OBS because it's brighter. Frick. All right, frostbite incoming. Wolves. New title? Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, I like honestly, I was just gonna get a save point, but we'll try to get to trappers. All right. There we go. Day 0. So the strategy here is looking for a mag lens, basically. Like this is, it's not good. Like I said, maybe we find a hammer or a hacksaw here and leave quickly. I could go to climbing area in Milton and get my matches from there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, we're also freezing. Astrid, what do you think of that? All right, either way, it is what it is. We'll get to trappers and we'll loot that out if we can. Yeah, we're gonna be thirsty soon. I'm trying to think, maybe we'll get a soda if we're lucky at trappers. Then we can sleep a little. Otherwise, yeah, we need a mag lens and sunshine. Ah, there it is, all lit up for us. It's kind of a nice sight. Beautiful, beautiful. And there's a chance we get some charcoal now. I need a drink. We won't be warm in here, I don't think. Oh, we are warm? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that's great. Gives me a minute to think.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, this shelf here might have food article. What? Cool K, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate that, my friend. Oh, tomato soup. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. That's hydration. That's hydration. Where is it? You guys see it on your screen? Yeah. Tomato soup will give me a little drink. I just can't see. Okay, there's a shelf. Tomato soup. Bingo. Banged up. I think that's fine. Food poisoning would be bad. Oh no, we don't have anything. All right, look at that. Oof. All right. Let's take that as a snooze. And then maybe we find a Meglins in here and can make a fire, but this is kind of dicey. Hey, Kat, good to see you. Welcome in. Day 0, starting clean. All right, we got our first map off here if we want. We got double pot. And we got a mag lens. Let's frickin' go, folks. We gotta run. Oh, nope. Well, maybe. Come on, snow. Turn into not snow, please. No! It's totally gonna be nice in a minute. I can feel it. Astrid, stop. I can't do anything. There's a chance that we get some liquid in here. But I want to be checking outside very frequently because it looked like that snow was turning to sunshine. Morning light is the best time to get on Aurora. Just any clear sky will do. What was it, 55? 54? Hey Thea, nice train by the name, like it. And thanks again for all the support. Alright, cool. Ooh, excuse me, Erp. Say hi to Olive for us and enjoy your walk, get some sunshine. Hope the storms are over in your area. I know you've been getting that summer weather. 54, 29. Come on, I need some, I don't know, a soda pop I guess would be ideal. And a Mackinac. Maple syrup Mackinac. And I'll chug some syrup for y'all. That would be a good way to end the stream. We're taking like 1 hit point of damage per hour, but not ideal.
I think I can use this.
Beans actually dehydrate, I'm pretty sure. Oh, granola bar again. All right. Let's see if we got the Megalens. Beans and jeans. That's actually pretty. Oh, I don't think so. It looks like it's a blizzard day. Oh, Max's last stand. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go sleep, try to warm up, and then we'll go to Max's. Okay, have that soda pop. This is wild. I'm like thinking about mapping, but at the same time, we're trying to survive here. And again, I might abandon all of Mystery Lake just to head into Milton and start doing my thing, you know? Milton could have... Oh wait, let's check for sun. Milton could have, you know, a few good things like the hacksaw, the hammer. Oh, come on, man. It's gonna be tough to get through the cave system though, when it's dark. Also a wolf that patrols this area, so let's be vigilant. Warning shots. All right, Max, give me. Like I said, if this fails and we don't get a soda, I think we have to go... Frick, I thought he always had a soda pop for some reason. No! I gotta go to, I gotta go to Milton climbing area. It's literally the only option, I think, for me right now. Wait for sun that's not gonna come, or go get the matches and take control of our destiny.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Well, wait, how are we gonna get out? Holy smokes. Gotta think about this now. We don't have a bed. Alright, let's just check if it's warm in here. Did you check the lake overlook? No, I went unnamed pond and then I went here. Oh, you know what? We could get through here, but I'm gonna need to sleep a bit. Oh, it's cold. Dang. Okay, we can't. Feels like 0. Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. We're taking too much damage. Ones, did you get a chance to watch any of Kimmy's 12 Moose in 50 days? I haven't. That's brave. Honestly, the moose are so unpredictable. I kind of really get frustrated. But kudos to Kimmy for being patient with that one. Good job. I'll have to take a look at it. The highlights. 12 moose in 50 days, no joke. Because the moose, they don't really behave like you want them to. They do their own thing. Alright, I guess the option we have here is to sleep. And hope we get Meglins. That or fully energized. We go to Milton, get the matches there, and then climb up. Really go down, get matches, climb up. Yeah, it hurts, but what can you do? Rush River would have been so nice. Oh, the weather's changed. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Go, 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 go. Come on, Sunbeam. No, I don't even need to look. Alright, let's sleep, take more damage. And then I think climbing area is the play. Because we can see 100% beans? Wow, we can actually see in the day. Go double bear speedruns? Yeah. Yeah, he's put on a good show since coming back from Stardew, for sure. Yeah, some really nice challenges, honestly tough ones too. Like I said, the patience with the moose, I don't think I have it. Yeah, so the game is telling us, what needs to happen. All right, we're gonna go. I think I have enough energy to run. This is wild. Day 0, 2 blizzards. Thanks. There's a chance that there's a pop in the cave here, but I don't even know if we can go through it now. Like as far as the light. Need to go, but awesome job. Oh, thank you, Helga. You're awesome too. I appreciate you. And thank you everyone who's cheering me on. This one's been a good one. NOGOA Cartographer. 90 days, 212 maps. Okay, come on, what's the maps per day? Anyone got the maps per day for me? I'm gonna be missing coal in the ground and it's gonna drive me crazy. .35 repeating, of course. Thank you. Let's go 2.36. Thank you, Breck and Tess. Yeah, that's not bad. I was hoping for like 2.5 or better, but well, actually I was hoping for 100 days, wasn't I? But obviously I want to do as good as possible. This is tricky because we're going to be coming out during a blizzard. But at least that means no wolf. Gosh, could you imagine if we got stuck down here? Well, looking at my weight, I think we'll climb the rope easily. I'm very light. Very light and lethal right now. We'll pick every cattail on the way. We'll Billy Goat down. Can use Meglins on the hole? I don't think so. Well, even on a clear day, I don't think so. Domo?
My sub is legal to enjoy adult beverage.
Cheers. 21 months. Wow. Domo, thank you so much for all you do, your continued support, your bright and cheery attitude. I really do appreciate you, Domo, and thank you so much for the 21 months. Folks, throw some love out there. That is a lot of commitment. That's a lot of commitment. Thank you, Domo. Hey, Zemolf, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. We finished our mapping challenge, and guess what? We're starting all over again. We're doing it again, but only faster. Hopefully faster this time. I might be in trouble here. I'm going to the matches. I don't have a bedroll. We're going straight to Hush River, basically. I'm beelining it to Hushed and picking up maybe a stim on the way. And getting some tools if possible. But welcome, Zemolf. Great to see you.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, let's Billy the goat down here. We're cold and thirsty now. I don't want to sprain anything. Oh, I just said I didn't want to do that. We gotta climb the rope, so... You got this, Astrid. Oh, this way, yeah, this way. Via the T's? Oh, yeah. Oh, that first fire, we're gonna put so much coal in it, it's gonna be so roaring hot. I always thought 2.5 is the best you can do. Well, I honestly think our friend Perfect Trip is gonna be like close to 3 on his run. I forgot we need feathers. But who knows? Anything goes until, you know, that 212 is there and mapped. All right, folks. Yay, we got matches. Hooray. Oh, nice. Let's go. Summit Soda. Whew. That's gonna tide us over. All right, Astrid, first shot. Let's do this. 80%. Oh, all right. I need to get up the rope though still, so we'll see what our weight's at. And warm up here as quick as we can with a tea even and some water.
Perfect.
I didn't grab the second pot. Oh no! It was the trapper's pot that disappears. Sneaky devil pot. Devil's lettuce, whatever. Dang. That's frustrating. Okay, I'm way underweight. I should be fine.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
How about that? How's that for a drink, Astrid? Enjoy. Hey, dog. Good to see ya. Where was your spawn? Mystery Lake. So there's only one spawn in Mystery Lake. It's above the clear cut on the sort of northwest top corner of the map. It's awful, dog. Or Brazil. It's awful. Devil's lettuce. Yeah, did I say that? Oops. Okay, we're warm. Let's take torches and then see if we can get some charcoal, eh? Oh, we healed our frostbite. That's timing. Great timing. We were at weight, now we're gonna be way over. Now there are more teas in the area. Time to go to bed. All right, Rich, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you and enjoy your sleep. Thanks for being here with me. All you folks goes the same. It's been a lot of fun. So special mention needs to go out to GS, G Pinks. I'm sorry, Spinks. I call you Spinks. Special shout to Spinks, who's organized this thing basically for us, and it's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I bought TLD for Switch. Nice. PC, PS4, and Switch. Well done. You've got me beat by one thingy. Alright, that did not do nothing. Okay, Astrid, are you sure about this? Where's that rope at? If we're soaking wet, it's gonna be hard to climb up. Is there any difference between basic and improvised hatchet? No, I'm pretty sure they're the same. Holy crap. How's this for weather? I don't know about this climb, folks. I'm gonna have to shed some weight. There we go, perfect. That'd be fun to science, yeah. Well, I don't mess around with hatchets because I don't play on Stalker. But yeah, it's something you could science for sure. All right, Astrid. You're climbing this rope whether you like it or not, okay? And then there's a warm-ish bed for you at the end. Holy. What a start. I don't like it. Not a good start, but we'll have to deal with it. We didn't get any maps done. Yeah, it's trash. I should send Astrid off the cliff and try to get a hush spawn, but that's not the rules, folks. That's not how we play it. We gotta play it straight. That's to play it straight.
I'm tired.
Picnic area.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Died yesterday and uninstalled? Oh, yeah, maybe this game isn't for you, dog, because you basically, the only way you learn is through death. Like, you literally are dying all the time in this game. That's permadeath for you. So, no worries there. According to the wiki, there's a 4% damage for hatchet and 1.25 for imprecise. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. So if you have the chance, use the normal one, obviously. Deep sigh of relief, Astrid. You did it. We did it, folks. 50% HP, looks like. 48% HP. Day 0. 1 blizzard. It's 2 because we started in 1. Don't give up. Yeah, honestly, it's a tough game, dog. It's a very tough game, even on the easiest settings. And you invest a lot into a file to get it up off the ground, and you're happy with it, and then you die, and it takes the wind out of your sails. I agree with that sentiment. This run is going to be that we never, ever, ever run out of Tinder run. Can we map here? No. Gotta try. Death is a part of the journey. Esther will always rise again. You'll get back into it? Alright, no worries. 15 counters with each weapon and each animal. Interesting. Astra's like Jason Voorhees. She's always comes back. Yeah, got it. What other preparation can we do? Nice sip of 0.00 liters of water. All right, folks, let's get a save point here, and I'm gonna call it. It's not a great start, but it's our start, and we're gonna make the most of it. The general plan is gonna be to beeline it to Hushed, loot and map it, exit to Milton, loot and map it, exit to Muskeg, straight to Broken Railroad, loot and map it, forge. Just like one purpose, one vision. We're doing it. All right, thank you so much, everyone. I had so much fun today. Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet is crazy. Zemolf, whenever I buy candy, I eat a bit and then put half of them in the cupboard to make future me happy. But whenever the future me goes to the cupboard, there's no candy. Oh no. I try to be nice to future me, but who cares? They'll handle it. Figure it out. Hey, Catalites, thank you for lurking. Plague, appreciate you being here. Thea, Zemolf, Tess, Blades, Dog, Maria, everyone, thank you. Lurkers, chatters, gifters, bitters, all that stuff. It's amazing. I thank you so much for the support. Let us see, folks, who we have on. We know our friend Mustard Pot is getting into some long running interloper. Let's go check it out. Oops, what's the name? I gotta check it again. My spelling sucks. Yes, Mustard Pot TV. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you all, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early. We'll try to get this run up off the ground. It's not a pretty one, but we'll do our best. Blades, thank you, everyone. Domo, you are a treasure. I wish I could give you all hugs. You're amazing, and you make me smile. Thank you. Lorenzo, my faithful lurker. Christopher, all the lurkers, seriously, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Let's go visit Mustard Pot. Feel free to go on and find another streamer, but I'm going to hang here for a bit while I sort my life out. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.